wants to fucking challenge me today. And my phone's missing. There it is. And I realized there's nothing on the screen yet. No, don't open up to some stupid fucking idiot's video. God damn it. Open YouTube opens up to some random person's video, not actually YouTube. Now I gotta go to my computer again. What the fuck? Come on! Come on. Come on. What is happening here? Oh, do this again. Cool. I love having to do this. I knew. Video or is it? It's display capture. I think. Maybe it's display capture. No, it's not display capture. God fucking damn it. Video capture. There we go. That's what I want. No, that's not what I want. There we go. God fucking damn. There we go. That don't need to be on anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, now, holy fucking shit. After all of that goddamn setup, all of that goddamn bullshit. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Fuck. Moral of the story, don't update XSplit or OBS. turn the fuck back on. Pro Controller. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you not use a Pro Controller? Or are you just fucking, you're just fucking dead? You gotta be fucking dead, God. Cock mall torture. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Now turn on Pro Controller. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't use a... You can't use a fucking Pro Controller? Okay. Okay, well that's stupid. Whatever. Don't care. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound fucking right. No, god damn it. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Okay. I could be like, what the fuck? Why can't you use a goddamn Pro Controller? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Ah, yes, I forget. You have to fucking be treated like a child in this game. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People refer to me as that local heroin addict that lives outside of the Pokemon daycare. I'm not allowed inside. This is a Pokemon I smuggled out. Don't mind him screaming. He just wants freedom. But I won't let him. Replace Jim Carrey in what? Look. I mean... Are you a boy or a girl? Damn, I fucking ask myself that every day. No. It's time to bring back an old-timey classic. Ah, right. Your name is Bort. Yes. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were both babies. What was his name again? The dementia's getting in. That's easy, his name was Shroud. We're bringing this back fucking old school. Like, I feel like I should dig out my old school microphone from like 2013, but I won't do that for your ear privileges. Like, I won't bring out my fucking 2013 microphone for your ear privileges. But your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. The world of Pokemon is about to now get the fuck out of here. I have to jerk off to... Oh. The bare minimum. Battle style. Or wait. Battle style said. Wait a minute. I think the music might be slightly fucking remixed. Yeah, I think the music might be ever so slightly remixed. As in, more instruments put in. I might just be schizophrenic. Oh my god. No, no. Okay, MacPad. Okay, MacPad. No. It's the same eye color, it just did the lighting. No. We're not getting into some fucking Jim Carrey a robot conspiracy. Bot booted up the PC. Withdrawal. Give me my one free potion, hell yeah. I mean, look, we all know... We all know that Jim Carrey was, what the fuck is on the couch? Okay, alien shit's on the couch. Hello, mother, I require running shoes. Right. All boys leave home someday. I see, it said so on TV. She's referencing the Goonies, or the Goodfella, or... No, the Goonies. Yeah, I think no, not the Goonies. What the fuck with the movie where they find the dead body in the quarry? I forget the name of it. I think it was like Stand By Me or something. I don't remember. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Hey, Dick Breath, where's your grandpa? Okay, that's right. That's right, he needs to stop me from being murdered by a level 1 rat. Hello, son, go into the woods and fight rats and birds and shit. Here, have a lizard that I set on fire. And have a weird frog thing that I fucking bore a fucking seed into its back. I swear they added like one more instrument to the music sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yes. I literally checked it yesterday. Yes. I literally checked it yesterday.
What happens when men get sensitive?
This is why we're getting a divorce.
So men, if you don't want your cookies stolen, don't get sensitive around a woman.
You know, I hope
you give them the
I hope you get the ick so I can legally fucking chop you up and grind you up into my quarry in Hightail.
It's not legal in your situation.
No. See, it's only not legal if it's in Minecraft. See, Minecraft did some hard... So, I think I know also why everyone chooses Charmander. It's because... Which Pokemon is most likely to eat drywall? That'd be Bulbasaur. I mean, Bulbasaur's high as fuck. Name your male? Fucking Charmander. You're right, I should name it child. I choose Charmander because that's who I picked as a child, yeah. I mean, I picked Charmander as a... Actually, it's weird. So, in red version, I picked Charmander as a child. I mean, yellow version, you know, Pikachu. But in Leaf Green, I chose a Bulbasaur. And then I remembered, oh yeah, you don't really get many fire Pokemon in Gen 1. Like, Gen 1, you don't get any fire Pokemon till pretty much the end of the game. Well, actually not true. Growlithe and, Ponyta. But yeah, like, I could've chose Bulbasaur in this, but, you know, you have to remember, this is not fucking Leaf Green, this is Fire Red. So you choose Charmander instead of Bulbasaur. And no, this will not be a Nuzlocke. This is... I may or may not, probably not, I'll probably at some point buy Leaf Green, because there is Pokemon Home integration, which is hell yeah. That's the bare minimum that I wanted in this. And I figured that they'd be adding it in. I figured it was weird that they took it away from the store page. But yeah, they're adding it in later. How later? Oh. But yeah, when I inevitably have nothing better to buy with my money one day, I'll buy Leaf Green, and that will solely be used for any future Nuzlocke for Fire Red, Leaf Green. But you know, I haven't played Pokemon Generation 3.5, fucking in nearly 20 years, actually. Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck! Diamond and Pearl, it's turning 20 this year. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear God. That mental disease was fucking critically affected. Holy fuck. I was gonna say, oh no, 20 years can't be long enough. It hasn't been 20 years since fucking Red and Blue, or Fire Red, Leaf Green, and anything Ruby, Sapphire. No, it has. Okay, now since I've audibly counted every gray hair that's on my everything but my head, we can continue. Oh, oh God. What the fuck? No, 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 no. What the fuck with that? Did I just... Did I just hear a fucking rata? Okay, whatever. I think the dementia kicking in. I swear I heard a rata when I was like leaving the area. What the fuck? I swear I fucking heard a rata. Why do the trees have eyes? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Why do the trees have eyes? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Do you mean that little bit at the top? Where, like, the two little tiny fucking green parts? Cause I'd see Angie eyeballs it down here, but, yeah, what the fuck? Why do the trees have eyes? Oh shit. The trees are secretly dittos. We cracked the code. The trees are secretly all dittos. This is what happens after Pokopia. Oh fuck. Generation 1 is actually set in the future of Pokopia. All the dittos have just decided to become trees to watch humanity come back to the land. Yeah, Professor Oak, I think we're being watched by the trees. I think we need to get evasive maneuvers. Actually, I'll turn myself down here and turn myself up on the computer. There we go, that should be better. Okay. There we go, that should be better. Uh-oh. What have I done? Microphone? Okay, no, my microphone's working. Okay. I thought that I fucked my mic by doing that. So, I have a more flimsy piece of wood as my microphone stand. And, I don't know how I'm gonna do this in the future without that plank of wood anymore. I'll figure something out. But it might be time to finally stop using this flimsy fucking TV tray while on the couch. Yeah, I received... This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape you... Wait, what? Can escape, you have to be lucky. Why, hello there, Rare Pickle, jerking off onto the Pokemon, I see. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking you have. Alright, Gramps, leave it to me. I'm gonna jerk off on all the Pokemon. But, I hate to say it, but it won't be necessary for this. I know I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to let you on. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Smell you later, fucktard. Professor, I thought he was gonna say another word that started with F. I mean, that's it, the late 2000s. Goodbye. Hey, walking skirt. Give me a fucking map. Fish, exactly. Smell you later, fish. Hey, Mom, can I have my fucking shoes? Oh, wait, no. That's right, I don't get my shoes from my mom. What game am I thinking about that I get my shoes from my mom? Did you know that you... That's a mailbox. Did you know that you... Did you know that you have... 15 debt? You know, that would be really fucking shitty if this was a shiny. Oh, tough luck, you can't fucking... Wait, do I have a Pokeball? That's right, Professor Oak doesn't give you a Pokeball, the cheapskate. Look up Gothorita. They had to kill the actual gym. Oh my fucking god. They had to kill the actual Jim Carrey for the next Sonic movie, so when the Robotnik from another timeline shows up, it's more like believable. God damn it. Search up Goth. And it's got massive spider testicles. Yay, my child is 7. Now it can do taxes. Oh boy, a Pidgey. Like, I wonder how big the spider Pokemon are going to be in Generation Australia. Because we're getting close to it with Gen 9 because apparently your starter town is the very tippy top of Australia. So it's like, we're getting close to giant fucking spiders in Dark Souls, the Pokemon game. Did you know that you thought that you thought that you thought that, oh my fuck. I thought, You see that? Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You were close. I think he's having a stroke. Hello, Gordon. Anywhere in Australia you find the minutes of the giant huntsman spooter, it causes lots of current. Yeah, I saw a video about how it's the deadliest spider in Australia if you're driving a car. And yet it's a giant fucking pussy that's afraid of its own shadow. Buy a potion. I should buy an antidote. Yeah, I should buy some antidotes. Just because I know where I'm heading. And... Wait, what can I get in... fuck. No. I'll save my Pokeballs for another play. Man, it's so bad going back to this game, like, treating it like a normal Pokemon game. Cause I'm in the fucking mindset of, do I want to waste a Pokeball going back to the tall grass? Because I'm gonna fucking get that's in this Pokemon. But that's a Pokemon I can use for a Nuzlocke, and it's like, no, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke right now, brain. Did you know that... Ooh. This Pokemon will be good against Brock. And his rock hard Pokemon. You know, it's weird that Brock tells children when he's rock hard. It's a little odd that he does that. Cause like, why the fuck does any child need to know when Brock is rock hard? Okay, so it's a Mankey, so Connor. Oh yeah. I should get a Nidoran while I'm here. The next Pokemon will be named... Yeah, I want Eradicate. Oh, but do I want to wait to get a stronger Eradicate? Well, since he was on Epstein's Island, he has to declare his... Wait, who? Wait. Who was on Epstein's Island? What? Wait, who the fuck was on Epstein's? What, the fucking Mankey? My perfect little town. Oh, okay, yeah, no. I can definitely tell that Brock was, yeah. No, Brock was definitely on Epstein's Island. He was in the list. He was probably the one, you know, filming certain presidents sucking other certain presidents off. Ooh, do I wanna... Well, I mean, I'm not gonna use the Sphero. No. I mean, look, wait. Him being rock hard. Well, yeah, he's rock hard because he's the first gym leader on Epstein's Island. The second gym leader is Elmo. What the fuck? Oh, it's level 5. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? What if you throw a Pokeball at a human being? Then you get Power World. Noam Chomsky, a anti-rich and anti-lobby and anti-government dude, was found in the Epstein... Fuck. God damn it, Chomsky. That's where you went after the rocket. Milk, then cereal, and then bowl. Okay, but what about spoon, you monster? What, are you eating the bowl with your hands while you scoop it out of the cereal bowl? Or the cereal milk? Like, where the fuck is the spoon in this equation? You fucking barbaric animal. Okay, but where's the fork in this equation? Like, does it go before the milk or before the cereal? It can't go before the bowl, because the bowl's at the very end. Oh, so you're using it as a chair, I see. Okay, then where's the chair in this equation? Like, what the fuck are you using to eat it? What, the bowl? My ass is heavy! My ass is heavy. Man, we need Half-Life 3. Alright, I'm just gonna scratch you once. Sure, fuck it, why not? Let's eat it with the bowl. Well, look, okay. Look, how else are you gonna get the milk out of the cereal? Hold up, nah. Eat it with the cereal box. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. Now all world problems have been solved. I sure do love Garfield. Mine, it's Garfield. Sometimes reading chat feels like Garfield. Mine, it's Garfield sometimes. Especially with YouTube, but they've been very quiet lately. I think they're dead. Gargled negative. What the fuck? How the fuck did I... Wait, this is good. Meow. I mean, look, Garfield minus Gargle is a massively different. Garfield minus Gargle is the porno. Ash Peckham. Ash Peckham. Go Angelica. Oh my god. Oh yeah, my monkey is fainted. But that's right, that's damn it, these stupid ass fucking animations. I should go back and heal my monk. Fucking Gargamel is gonna get some. Look, you know, Gargamel in its high school years gargled a lot of fucking Smurfs, alright? How do you think he knew where the Smurf village was? He was gargling Papa Smurf's blue mayonnaise. Why do you think you'd name it Gargamel? You know, in college he was known as Garglemail. Look, I mean, look, here, I'll counterbalance all of it. Beetlejuice, 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 Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls. There we go. Now you have a ragtag team of Saturday morning cartoon heroes to save you from Garglemail. So we're all in agreement, we're all in 100% agreement that eating food should be considered deep-throating. Because you push the food really down into your throat, so you deep-throat the food, right? Does that also mean that a C-section is technically an abortion?
Dirt, put your dirt in the toaster.
Welcome to the raid! Well, I thought about this. I thought about this long and hard, alright? What is an abortion besides the ending of a pregnancy? And the stopping of a birth? What is a C-section? It is the stopping of a birth coming out of the birth canal. Therefore, a C-section is an abortion. You're aborting the baby out of the female. Here is emotional support. Oh, Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, put your batteries in the lake. It's better than putting them in the I mean, hey. Is it better than, or worse than deep-throating food? But how are you, DSDTVT? Hopefully your stream was well. Shower thoughts the stream. Ah. So are you wet in the shower or are you wet out of the shower? Sorry to Raiden. Oh no, you're good. You are good. Enjoy yourself a good rest without consequences. People that stay from your chat might have a little bit of brain damage come your next streamolage. I hold no responsibility for the brain damage. But I will poke at the soft spots. You know, I wonder what other cursed way you could say things. Because saying that eating food is deep-throating is one of them. like, taking a bath and just sitting in human soup. Technically, sneezing would be your brain trying to escape through your nose. Well, no, that one doesn't work, because I don't have a brain. You know, I wonder what, like, is everyone's least sneezing was already... I mean, yeah, you know... What, you don't sneeze your brain out every once in a while? Also, I took my brain out a while ago to make sure it doesn't get, you know, dusty and moldy. Because, you know, if you leave it inside of the packaging, you know, you... Oh my god. Leaving your brain inside of your head is basically like keeping something in mint condition. Like, if you're wanting to sell your brain on the black market, you gotta open it up to make sure that it's still, like, in mint condition. Squirtle, you're a fucking hamster, you know that? Thank God that's ain't a Nuzlocke. Like, I forgot that there was, like, no, other place after that area to fight fucking Gary. Because I want myself a Nidoking and Nidoqueen before I get too far into this. But Dead Request... Wait a minute. Wait. Or is that Leaf Green? No, I'm pretty sure Nidoqueen and PETA and Pedoking aren't exclusives to one game. Because if you didn't know, Nidoran female and Nidorina can... What the fuck? Can give birth, but Nidoqueen cannot lay an egg. Therefore, Nidoking, just like Typhlosion, was found on the island. Was found on the list of the Sevi Island. Actually, what would be... Man, I want a Pokemon region that's, like, based on... Well, actually, we are getting a Pokemon region based on a bunch of islands. Well, we already had that with, Sun and Moon, but... It'd be cool to get a Pokemon region based on, like, the Northwest Americas, and then to be able to visit the Pokemon region from, Gale of Darkness, not Gale of... Even would that sentence be Gale of Darkness? Dale of Darkness? Hank, I've become the most powerful Pokemon trainer in the world. I call upon the darkness. That was the worst fucking Dale I could ever do. Come on, Nidoking. Give me a Nidoking. Kinda wish this game had a speed up function. Oh, well, I need to train up my Mankey anyways. But yeah, I wonder what the least used Pokemon in Generation 1. Actually... phone. The least used Pokemon in Generation 1. You're a friendly person. The least used Pokemon in Generation 1. Really? Fucking... No, what? Why? How the fuck is Lickitung the least used Pokemon in Generation 1? Wait, where do you even catch Lickitungs? Like, don't you get Lickitungs from the Safari Zone? Because if that's the case, then I could see why that is one of the least used Pokemon in Generation 1. But that's odd. I wonder what the least used Pokemon in Generation 2 is, then. Least used Pokemon in Generation 2. Unknown, Delibird, Quillfish. Okay. Yeah, I can see Standler. I don't know what the fuck got... whatever. Wait, Yama? Well, yeah, Yama. I can kinda see Yama. Cause Yama only really gets good once it becomes a Yanmega. I would think that the Ledian line would be the least used Pokemon in Generation 2. Cause honestly, that Pokemon line kinda sucks. Like, it is not a good bug type, and it's not even that good of a Pokemon in general. You know, it's always a bad thing if I start a sentence with you know, because you know the most horrible shit's about to come out of my mouth. I don't wonder, because I don't want to know that's forbidden knowledge. But I wonder what would the first Pokemon to get porn drawn of it. I'm pretty sure the first human in Pokemon to get porn drawn of it was Misty. But I wonder what... You know what? Probably Mr. Mime. Cause he'd got the dildo vibrator fingers. And he will steal everyone's mom. I want my fucking Nidoking, goddammit. I will not leave this area until I get a fucking Nidoran. I know they're here, cause in fucking Red, you get them like hotcakes in this area. But no, of course, I keep running into fucking Mankeys. Which is alright, because you know what, that's free training for Connor. But like, I don't even know like what. I would think back then there wouldn't. Maybe Arcanine? Maybe, I don't know, and I don't want to know. I really do not want to fucking know. But it's one of the things where it's like, I wonder. Like, I know that around Generation 4 is when, like, the freaky fetish deviant artists came out of the fucking wombs and were like, oh. Translation, I wanna fuck that dog in the ass. Which, you know, makes sense because by that time, the, by that time, the fucking Blink-182 hit song of I Wanna Fuck a Dog in the Ass came out. Like, you know, I wonder how many people actually, like, it amazes me how many people genuinely do not know about that Blink-182 song. It's like, I thought that I Wanna Fuck a Dog in the Ass would be common knowledge. But no, apparently it's not. Like, more people need to know I Wanna Fuck a Dog. Okay, now I'm just fucking clip farming for that. Come on, game. I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit up ahead. Oh, that's in this game. They switched it out with it getting Mankeys earlier. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Hell. Mankey, we gotta get you to a Pokemon Center. But you're like almost level 7. Fuck it. Pokemon Center it is. I don't think I'm getting a Nidoking that's early. God damn it. Oh well, I can come back and try and get a Nidoking later. Actually, how much is Ash Peckham? Ash Peckham. Okay, Ash Peckham is a decent thing. I do need to get Mankey leveled up to like level 20 because Mankey is going to be my star hitter for Brock. Shit. Okay, that's not the way. Do you know the way? Wait. No, You know, I think I can fight Gary. Fuck it, let's get Gary out of the way, because I think Nidoking and Nidoqueen, you can get them in the grass after the Gary fight. Which is so funny that after you fight the first gym, Gary isn't here anymore. Like, this is basically just a way to teach you how to, or teach you, it's like, hey dipshit, you're going the wrong way. You need to go the other way for the gym badge. But, you know, it's free real estate to get money off of dick face right here. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The card won't let you in. That's why I wasn't able to get in there. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? I don't know. Let me see as I kick you in the face with my monkey. Oh, that's nice. Your bird is level 9? Oh. Oh, your bird's level 9. That's fine. I can kick it in the face. Sir? Sir? Please die. Stop kicking sand in my face. I don't enjoy your pocket sand. I really don't enjoy your fucking stupid ass pocket sand. I mean, Low Kick had such a big, Low Kick had such a big... No, my XP! Damn it! I was about to say Low Kick has such a big, whatchamacallit, accuracy pool that a little bit of sand in the face doesn't hurt. That's okay. Ash Peckham is gonna learn Leer. Real. Hi, Dead Grider! Enjoy being pecked to death by birds. You know, it should give me a Pidgey. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I should give me a Pidgey. But, I wonder if I can burn his ass. Probably not. I'll just scratch. Ow. Man, it's been so long since I played Fire Red, Leaf Green without it being a Nuzlocke, that in my mind it's like, god damn it, in my mind it's like, oh no, I'm gonna lose. Gary. Gary. Gary, please. Gary, please. Gary, just take the L. I mean, I understand, you got a reputation as the Lord of all Dick Eaters. But just to take the L, Gary. You know what? Fine, fuck you. Well now, let me teach you how to catch a Pokemon, so we don't have any of that blasphemous missing no bullshit in this game. Yes, you need to catch a Pokemon, okay? You know, you want to fight it. No, you want to throw... You want to throw a potion? Pokeball. Yes, you want to throw a Pokeball at the Weedle. I'm an old fucking man. How old are you? I'm 30 years old. Yes, it's just what they consider 30-year-olds in anime. Also, I grew a beard in between. I grew a beard in between the goddamn tutorial and now, okay, I'm gonna stand here and die. I miss my grandkids. But they already know how to catch a Pokemon, so I just stand here. Yeah, damn it. I made a vow to my late wife that I'd teach all the youngins how to catch Pokemons. And by George Jesus Jetson, I'm gonna do that. Oh, man. Fucking... Is there a better generation than Generation 3? Like, Generation 3 has the semi-best version of Gen 1, I'd say. Like, Generation 3, and you know what, I thought about this last night. I think other than Generation 1, the entirety of Generation 3 is the generation I've had the most experience in when it comes to, like, when it came out. And I guess technically in general. Because I lived through Pokemania fuck off. I lived through Pokemania back in Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, almost said green. I mean, I did live through green back in like 2015, 2014. I could get a Rattata. Do I want a Rattata that's level 4? I mean, Hyper Fang early on. Yeah, why not? I'll get it. Wait, what? Okay, this is female. I don't want a female Raticate. If I'm gonna get Raticate, I'm gonna get a man Raticate. God damn it. We don't need no female raticates telling our goddamn Caterpie. You know what? Let's just throw a ball at the Caterpie. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, it'll break 3. Or break free, not 3. Alright, Caterpie, I'm gonna cut you. Or I'm gonna scratch you and you're gonna be an asshole. Now, Caterpie, you have 2 options, buddy. You get in the ball and you be good, or I murder you for the experience. The choice is yours and yours alone. Yo! You've got Caterpie in the Pokedex. Would you like to nickname the Caterpie? Yes. I would. You know what, fucking MILF? MILF the Caterpie. Hot single Caterpie MILFs in your area. Okay, Pidgey. Pidgey, you're gonna be good for getting your fucking teeth kicked in by a monkey. That it's gonna die in 1 tackle. Cause, I don't play by the rules of using fucking potions, cause I don't have any. You know what, I need to go back anyways and, like, heal my Mon Poke. Alright, now since the trees have eyes and they're speaking Vietnamese. Message Pokemon nurse. My Mon Pokies are, you know, dying. Please, can you revive Pokemon inside of their balls? Thank you. Much Pokemon, very much potatoes. Speaking of scammers, I had someone from fucking Texas call me like 4 fucking times this morning, and they didn't even have the courtesy to leave a voice message. It's like, what is the point of calling someone, especially calling them back that many times, and not leaving a voicemail message? It's like, you're just setting yourself up to be seen as a scam call. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more rotations for a... I'm not gonna get a... I'm not getting a Nidoran, am I? I think they moved Nidoran somewhere else. Because I know in Generation 1, Nidoran was right here. But I think they moved Nidoran up. Okay, Gary, let's fight again. Now, if I was smart, I would have grabbed some potions. But, Gary only had 2 Pokemon. And one of them's a bird. That's gonna get fucking drop kicked. Wait, what if I use Scratch on it? Actually, wait a minute. You know, I could burn the bird. That I very much could do. In fact, fuck it, let's burn the bird. Let's get his bird out of the fucking way, so it can't do any harm to us any longer. Set his bird on fire to send a message. Cause holy shit, I don't remember his Pidgey hitting this hard. Go, child. Use Ember. There we go. Now, since I've Embered a bird to death. Oh boy, you're level 9. Hello, Mr. Squirtle Man. Oh shit, Child's missing. That's right, Child is, very much sanded in the eye sockets. Ow. You know what? How do you like being kicked in the shins? You don't care much for being kicked in the shins. Yo, well, what if I do it to you again? Squirtle, I don't like what you're doing. And I really don't like what you're doing to my Mankey. I should recall my Mankey, because I don't want you to, like, do the ultimate Fuckmaster 9000 on him. But I will have my Pokemon fucking peck you to death. You're a whore. You know that? You know that, Squirtle? You're a whore. That's right, fucking miss. Now get kicked in the shins again. Ow. How about you get kicked in the shins again? It's not doing a lot of damage. Scratch. There we go. Yo! Eat a dick and fuck off. Goodbye, Gary. Now, what's further this way? Yeah, I thought there was a thing of grass right here. Oh, I could have gone. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. But yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a, uh-oh. Yeah, Rattata uses tackle and Rattata murders. Cool. You know what, Caterpie? You can take down the Rattata, right? You're level 5. In fact, wait a minute. Shouldn't you be a Metapod by now because you're level 5? I think that's how that works. I don't remember. I actually don't remember which, like, what level Caterpie becomes Metapod, but I think it's like level 5. I think. You soggy fucking biscuit waffle. Don't fucking make my thingy be thingied. Ugh. Man. I mean, it's cool. It's really fucking cool that this is on the Switch. But I would have really loved actual Generation 1 on the Switch. Like, this in a way feels kind of wrong. Although, I will say the sprites aren't blown out. I'll give it that. The sprites are not blown out. It's actually pretty fucking nice. So they definitely did do some care for this. Like, they're not blown out. They're quite actually decent. So they didn't just outstretch the fucking shit to be to TV standards. I think there might be more shit to it, but then again, that could just be because it's no longer on a Game Boy where it has mono speaker. there any more goodables in the options? I think you get more settings as... Yeah, I think you get more settings when you beat the game. Like, for that shit, but, I forget. What did the lottery do? I don't remember. The questionnaire, would you like to fill it out? Pokemon, Pidgey, voices, yeah, Pidgey, greetings, bye-bye, and greetings, hello. There we go. That's my questionnaire. Thank you for taking the time to fill out our questionnaire. Your feedback will be used. Yeah. I give out the best questionnaires. Also, hello and welcome back, number. Oh, God. So what you missed from your shower is we have a Mankey, a Charmander, Ash Peckham, MILF, hot MILFs in your area. On Tubi tomorrow. What the fuck is... what the fuck is Tubi?
Tubi, it's a free streaming app. Well, mostly free streaming app.
And who the fuck is... Wait. Who?
It's that one strange fucking 3D animated show with Red Riding Hood. But she looks like a fucking gnome.
Oh, that fucking gormless
And it
thing.
looks like a fever dream.
Yeah, where everyone looks like a melted
Yeah.
Fucking CG rendition of their local Epstein list. Yeah, okay.
And Tubi is like low budget streaming app that have like free stuff but still wants you to subscribe.
So I will say this, I will give it this. The sprites, being as big as they are, don't look blown out. No. And maybe it's just because it's not on a mono speaker Game Boy. I set it to stereo. I swear there's extra fucking shit to the music.
You might be getting more than usual because it's stereo.
Yeah. It's like,
So you got two sounds combining and you're probably hearing extra tones because of it.
yeah, but it's all like,
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. You can actually enjoy the whole
Yeah.
music. 'Cause, probably that's how it was intended, but
Game Boy Advance only had... Oh, speaking of which, I found the white Game Boy Advance. It's in the drawer with your custom Game Boy Advance. Oh my god, it's coming, P. Fuck, we forgot about Toby Mouth. Toby Mouth? Or Toby Month, I can read. I can read from the couch. the Bob's Burger movie will sadly stream on Tubi tomorrow. Tubi tomorrow. Dreeb, get the burglar. Dreeb, we need to make all the burgers. Dreeb. That's gonna be the entire movie. Like, it's gonna be him flipping one burger for the entire movie. And it'll be like, but father, I don't know why. Yeah, but when are we getting the Chris Chan movie on Tubi? And when is Jim Carrey gonna play as Liquid Chris in the Chris Chan? Oh my god, imagine Jim Carrey as Liquid Chris in the Chris Chan movie, Drew Carey as Kristen Weston, Ian Brandon Anderson Chandler in the Chris Chan movie, and Danny DeVito as Sonichu. Chris Pratt as as Clyde Cash. Will Smith as the Pickle Man. A pickle suited. I didn't even know Bob's Burger made a movie. That's a show from Adult Swim or from Comedy Fox that I didn't get into. It's like, oh, so it's another fucking Simpsons Family Guy show. Like, by that time I was done watching quote-unquote adult cartoons. It's like, wow, fucking three shows all trying to capture what made The Simpsons. But then again, by the time of Bob's Burglars and fucking American Father, they were all trying to rip off the Family Guy. Because well, okay, maybe not Bob's Burglars, but, American Father, you had an alien that talked, and then you had a fucking social outcast daughter, and a son that is very Hornby. And you also had a fish that had a very, like, German brain in it. And in the Family Father, you had a dog that talked, and a human fetus that had evil brain in it. And with Bob's Burglar, you had a daughter that was an outcast, you had a daughter that talked, and you had a son that probably ate drywall. I don't know, I've never actually seen Bob's Burglars. I assume that someone in Bob's Burglars eats drywall. I know that the wife is voiced by a man. And I think one of the daughters is also voiced by a man. And I know that the main character is voiced by the same dude that did Archer and... Or no, the main character is voiced by the dude that... voiced by Archer. What the fuck else did Archer team, like... There was a show on Adult Swim that the team behind Archer animated, and I forget the name of it, but it had like this white fucking creature in it. I don't remember the name of the show. I don't even remember if that show was any good. I don't know, after my Doctor Who high, like, right now I'm halfway through Tom Baker. But, after my Doctor Who high, I'm probably going to go back and rewatch Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Because I will say, I think C-Lab 2020, not the best show that Adult Swim ever made. Like, it wasn't that good of a show that Adult Swim made. However, it definitely inspired and influenced internet humor. Like, of the time and after the time. Like, any fucking, you know, abridged series humor, you owe to C-Lab 2021. And I love how low kick isn't doing a lot of damage. Even though low kick should be doing a lot more damage. Okay, so I mean, this is basically just going to be getting my bird up and not my 2 bugs, because this is bird central. This is what defines bird culture. And I kind of want a Pikachu. Cause to have a Choopy early is gonna be so good. So what Pokemon game did you start with, number 1? Cause for me, I'm an ancient old fucking dinosaur fuck. I started with Pokemon Red and Blue. I wonder what Toby month is. You know what? One of these days, should stream on Toby as a joke. Oh my god, fucking spread the stream out to every corner of the internet. Be like mass fucking, like, interconnected web of fucking streams. Like, YouTube is mainly used for archiving. Like, YouTube is not my go-to give a fuck for people tuning in and watching. Like, I appreciate YouTubeling for YouTube, but, I do need to do more shit with YouTube, like actual video shit. I do have videos that I need to remember to get off SD cards. That is the biggest fucking thing that I do that I hate, that I need to stop doing. Cause so many videos and so many projects died on arrival just because my dipshit forgot to remove them from SD cards and put them on the internet. Like, there's entire fucking, monolithic wave of videos between 2009 and 2013 that never saw the light of day because I forgot to take them off of wherever the fuck I filmed them on, via camera, any of that shit, and I either format the memory cards, or the SD cards, or I lose the SD cards, or I just fucking erase them off of the camera or the phone, and they never see the light of day. I need to archive. I really need to archive. Because I am bad at doing that. I am so fucking bad. You know what I should do for specific videos? Because I want to re-release some videos. Like, I want to take some videos, polish some of them up, all this glamorous shit. Maybe censor a few things out of them. But, I want to take some old videos and glamour them up. Because, it's fucking 20th, 30th, not 30, what the fuck? 15th, 16th, actually, I don't know how long at this point. Anniversary, 2018, or 2018, what the fuck? 2008 was, oh dear God. Okay, well. 2008 was, like, 18 years ago. Or 17 years ago. One of the two. Either or, Jesus fuck. Damn. That means that... Oh god, the 3DS is almost 20. Jesus fucking Christ. No! Wait a minute. Ugh! Time needs to stop moving. Time really needs to stop moving. The 3DS came out in like 2000. Actually, phone, tell me forbidden knowledge. 3DS release date 2011. Oh my god. 3DS is almost 20. Guys, it's all over. It's Joe over. The fucking 3DS. Like... Wait, how long isn't until the 3DS turns 20? Because it's like... We're on 16. 17, 18, 19... What the fuck am I counting? What the... Okay, numbers, how do they work? So... 2027, 2028, 29, 30... Oh damn, the 3DS is 15 years old. Huh. Okay, so not that. Actually, pretty decent amount of time. But yeah, goddamn. It feels like it was just yesterday. Or like a few years ago that the 3DS just came out and I scrounged together enough money to get myself a 3DS. And I remember I didn't have any games with it, because I didn't pick up Ocarina of Time or Star Fox or any of that shit. So for the longest time, I played the face fucking game, where you shoot down the faces of evil. These are the faces of evil. You shoot down the faces and, then I also used it to play... I think I used it for, like, the first year of its life. Until I got a game for it. Or, no, the first month or two of its life. I think I used it to play Black and White, too. Like, honestly, I think I went back to something like Black 2 and tried to play it. And then dropped it because 3DS, I wanna play some 3DS games. Damn, that means it's almost time for the 3DS to... I mean, I did find all the shit for the Wii U. Holy fuck, yeah, no. 3DS is 15 years old, expect a 3DS stream. Which means expect a shitpost to Gmod video for an intro to the 3DS stream. Which I forgot to do for the fucking Wii U, or the Switch 2. Oh. Actually, it was such a weird timing with the Switch 2. Cause like, I was going to do it as a farewell to the Switch. And then I never got to do a farewell to the Switch because plans for getting the Switch 2 were delayed. And then by the time I got the Switch 2, I completely forgot to do said video and said stream. I need to do another rendition of digital urban exploring. Cause I did have a decent time with Second Life. I mean, it was neat to travel to some of the worlds of Second Life. I should probably do a follow-up one for Second Life. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. I still have it on my computer. But, yeah, I should do a follow-up for Second Life. I know for something like IMVU, I ain't putting that on my computer. Fuck that shit. I will put that on my fucking Windows 7 computer. Like, the Gateway computer can have that filth on it, so I can urban explore it. But I ain't putting that filth on my main computer. Who knows, maybe it'll just be like Second Life and I can do it through a browser again. That'd be neat. Cause I know I used IMVU quite a bit, when it first came out, or, when it first came out, fuck, I used IMVU a bit back in, like, 2010 to talk to some of my friends and to, like, hang out in it, and then it just became like, why are we on that? This is stupid. Especially since it kind of defeated the point because we were already talking on Skype. And it's like, why am I on that stupid fucking video game? Or chat thingy. But that was also when me and Shroud would, you know, play Smash Bros. Brawl a lot online. You know what's a movie that should stream on Tubi tomorrow? Freddy Got Fingered. That is a movie that should be streaming on Tubi tomorrow. Or Tubby tomorrow. Cause I think that Freddy Got Fingered is a decent movie to be on that type of platform. Daddy, would you like some sausage? And the bad thing is, after, like, IMVU, I kind of don't know what else could be, digital, like, urban explored. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to do it, I guess I could urban explore my fucking Minecraft world on the PS4. I'd say PS4 because, well, actually, if I were to get Steven over, we could go exploring the old maps that we used to romp upon on the PS3 for, whatchamacallit, for, Minecraft. I don't know why I forgot the word Minecraft. Ugh. Man, I really am going back to, like, the Pokemon Red and Blue days. Because instead of drinking Mountain Dew or Pepsi, I'm drinking a Coca-Cola Vanilla. Which back in the day, my family was... Well, actually, my family was both big on Coke and... My family was both big on Coke and Pepsi. Yeah, my family was big on Coke. You know, we had Coke too. Okay. Well, no, I need to get my Pokemon up to like level 20 for Brock. Wait. What are Brock's Pokemon level at? Why did 20 sound too high? Why the fuck did 20 sound too high? I think Brock's Pokemon are actually at level 10. If I think about it. Because I might be overthinking it. And I might be like over-leveling. I'll switch out for my Mankey. My Mankey could be higher level. Like, I gave my bird... I bird up my bird. But, you know what I want? Oh yeah, I'm also looking for a Pikachu. That's right, that's what I'm also here looking for. Because I wouldn't mind getting a Pikachu early on. But, I don't remember the, encounter rate for Pikachus in this area. I want to say... Well, I know they're low, but I want to say they're pretty fucking low. And all I really need now is to just have, like, a thing of dominoes by me. And I have the full playing Pokemon Red with the, 'cause when I would play Pokemon, like, yeah, I would play on my Game Boy Color, but when I would play Pokemon, I would use the Pokemon, or the Game Boy adapter for the Pokemon Stadium. In fact, there was one time that me and my brothers had a race to see who could get through Pokemon Generation 1 the quickest. My oldest brother with Pokemon Blue on the Super Game Boy, my middle brother on a Game Boy, and me with Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Yellow. Like, I brought my little tiny fucking VHS TV into the living room for that from the, I guess you call it the lounge? I don't know what you would call it, like, it was weird. It was like a blue room, like the carpet was blue, and it was in a separate room than the living room. I don't know. I never understood room etiquette. Like, what's the difference between the living room and, like, a lounge? Like, Like, I guess the living room is, like, where your TV usually is. And the lounge, I guess, would be for, you know, doing things like playing pool, all that shit, lounging around. I know we had a few computers in that room. Like, we had 2 computers in that room at one time. We had my little tiny TV that's sadly out in Lacombe still. Or out in the country still, whatever. And then that was kind of about it for that area. And it was like right next to the front door. So weird little room. Well, little, it was, I think, pretty much the same size as the living room. The main room area. I remember it was always, like, darker in that room than usual. Because that room only had one window, and I don't remember if that room actually had a light. Like, I do not remember if that room had a light source or not. Okay, the chats are connected. Good. I just had to make sure. Because with the way my setup is set up at the moment, things are a little fucky. It's been a hot minute since I've set things up at the couch, so shit has been set up oddly. Like, I don't even have a phone stand. My phone, if you'd see me looking down like this, that's because my phone's on the couch right next to me. I don't even have my little tiny fucking numpad to change Slurp's facial expressions. So, yeah, we gotta deal with early 2020s couch streams where I have no facial expressions. Ain't that fun? Well, actually, no. I would say late, mid-2020s. Because, like, early 2020s, I don't even think I was using a PNG little marker thingy. I think I had nothing else on the screen. I believe so. Yeah. But yeah, that was a fun little thing that me and my brothers did. Like, I will say that image I put in the Discord where I had all of my, well, most of my Pokemon games, because I'm missing my Pokemon Ruby. That thing fucking disappeared as we were moving from one state to another. Like, it's in a box somewhere. Never to be seen again. Who knows? But I know I'm missing... I don't know whatever happened to my yellow version. I think I know what happened to it. I think my brother stole it a long-ass time ago. But, I'm missing so I didn't put all of my Game Boys in, because a few of my Game Boys have, like, fucking the Black Plague in their screens. Like, some of the LED crystal bullshit, like, fucking died and then made, like, a weird spider web corrupted bullshit inside of it. It's weird. It's hard to explain. It looks like there is a piece of string in the screen. Like something got trapped in between the glass and the screen itself. But, they're bad. Sadly, some of those Game Boy Colors that I showed off in that image do not turn on anymore. I put fresh batteries in them, they did not turn on. So that's sad. Like the light didn't even turn on or anything. And also that original Game Boy doesn't work. I know that I do have one that does work, but wait a minute. I could just take the screen out of the one that works and put it in the one that doesn't. Vice versa. I mean, technically it was right saying that. I wouldn't have to take the screen out of the one that works and put it in the one that doesn't. Hello, Bugsy. Or Bug Catcher. Bug Catcher, do you have something against evolving your Pokemon one last time? Because let me guess, all your Metapod has is Harden. My name is Nathan Fielder, and I love how this sprite of Metapod, which I think is how the Pokemon is supposed to actually look, makes it look so depressed. But any time I've ever seen a Metapod, it always looks like it has a big ass fucking nose and it's pissed off. Well, except for the Gen 1 sprite that looked like a penis that was fucking crying. Also, with that said, I'm glad that Pidgey... I'm glad that Pidgey ended up getting a new sprite. Because in the entirety of Generation 1, I think even... No, not yellow version. But the entirety of Generation 1, the back sprite made it look like Pidgey was like hardcore crying. The entire time. Ow. Asshole. You don't tackle me, I tackle you, Cat Pie. I tackle you, Common Pies. And never forget the early Pokemon episode where fucking Ash had a dick measuring contest when some like samurai bug catcher dude. Cause I love how they showed the two Metapods using Harden, and then they showed Misty in a bikini for some odd fucking reason. And it's like, we get it, the joke is boner. The joke is boner children's TV programming. But then again, I don't remember the episode of it, but there's an episode of the Pokemon anime that a water tower or a billboard in the background literally says PMS. And I think it has to do with the female day episode of Pokemon, where like Jessie and Misty were doing some competition for dolls. I don't remember. Like, I rewatched the entirety of Generation 1, like the Indigo Plateau, not too long ago. And I gotta say, I kind of don't remember a lot of it. Like, if I was gonna go back and rewatch the Pokemon anime, I'd probably rewatch it from the Orange Islands. Just because I watched Generation 1 of the, like, Season 1 of the anime so many fucking times growing up. Like, someday I'll go back to it. But... Actually, wait, where did I... No. That's right, I rewatched Indigo Plateau, like, a few years ago. I think around when... And don't quote me on this, because I think I said it in a stream once. I think around when Sword and Shield, or maybe it was Scarlet and Violet. No. It was around when Omega. No, what the fuck? It was around when Legends Arceus came out that I rewatched the entirety of the Indigo Plateau. And then I immediately went to go watch Diamond and Pearl because that was a season of the anime I never fucking watched. And I had a guide with me, and it's like, huh, what if let's not have as much filler as everyone makes it out to be? What, this MILF is evolving? Oh my god, hot MILFs in your area? Sweet Jesus, MILF is now a Metapod. MILF is now middle-aged going through Metapods. Congratulations. Soon MILF will become a horny-ass fucking old lady. Cause I don't understand why old ladies have to be super goddamn horny. And super goddamn fucking sexual assaulty. I mean, thankfully I was over 18 when that's happened, but you know, why if you're an elderly woman and you just got done using the community pool at a high school, what is one of the first things you do? Grab the ass of a student? Like, I don't... It's like, lady, you don't know if I'm a freshman, so, you know, 14 or something. You don't know if I'm a sophomore. You don't know. I could be underage for all you care. Fucking Grandma 9000. But, you know, Granny just wanted to get that cream flowing, I guess. Like, she wanted her granny cream to be flowing. What happened to the music? What the fuck? Ba-ba-ba-da-da. It's like, did the music have a stroke? Oh shit, I'm out of pee-pee. Now I got a low kick. Oh god, that's gonna take a while, because low kick doesn't do a lot of damage for some odd reason. You know what, let's send out my bird. Do I have another move with my bird? I don't remember. Yes, I do. Yes, eat the bug. Eat the bug until it's dead. crunch the bug within your beak and murder it. Rip its eye sockets out. That's right, don't rip the eyeballs, rip the sockets themselves. Directly out of the head. Traumatizes the child. Not because you're eviscerating their fucking bird, but because you're breaking the laws of physics. Oh my god, it's a caterpie. It's a caterpie. Man, I don't remember the leveling in Brock's Pokemon. I really don't. I think they're like low 10s. I think his highest Pokemon is like maybe 15. I think. I know the Misty's in her 20s. And then Lieutenant Surge is like 25, and then I think after Lieutenant Surge, it like goes up fairly higher. Hi Pidgey, I don't think I want a level 3 Pidgey anymore. Sorry, the usefulness of level 3 Pokemon have kinda ballooned the coop. Actually, I could have given the level 3 Pidgey to one of my... actually, never mind. That might not have been a smart idea. Hey, level 2 Rattata! How's it doing, buddy? Get low kicked. So I'm almost level 11. Hell yeah, Connor's 11. He can now legally karate chop a bitch. You know what I could do? I could get my bugs higher level. Actually, yeah, let's throw a Metapod out there. Let's see what happens. Because I doubt the Metapod's gonna die by a tackle. Yeah, no, Metapod doesn't have moves. Okay. Okay, what about Weedle? Weedle, what the fuck? Yeah, Weedle can like get one poison sting and... you know what, Charmander? Let's just share the love of killing this bird. There we go. Weedle didn't stand a chance. I want a Pikachu. I really do. Alright, let's heal up. Let's grab a potion or two. And then let's go see if we can't, deal with Brock's rock hard Pokemon. Now, I will say, it was pretty nice that I found a Weedle early. Or not a Weedle. The fuck? Found a Mankey early. Like... Okay, I require at least 2 potions. I don't need any more than 2. Because I doubt that I'm gonna really get hurt by Brock. I mean, I could. Wait, don't I get the amber from in there if I go in there? Yeah, I'll come back for it. Hello, child. I forget how high Brock's Pokemon are. So I'll use you as a benchmark. Okay, level 10 Geodude. Yeah, you know... Yeah, level 10? level not bad. I think I can take on Brock. Why not? You know what? With Mankey by my side, anything is possible. Now watch me drop Mankey after this gym. Actually, not Mankey. Actually, don't remember when I'm gonna drop Mankey, but Mankey will be also good for Misty. I mean, what'll be really good for Misty is going back and finding a Pikachu. But that's just a theory. Sir, can you not use Defense Curl? I mean, it's great that you're, taking the time to not attack me. It's really great that you didn't take the time to attack me, but, you know, it kind of damaged me. And, like, I am gonna have to go back and heal now. Actually, no, I can use one of the potions now. Nope, that's on Charmander. There we go. Alright, Brock, how hard are your Pokemon? Like, how rock hard are you? Alright, Brock, you know what? I'm not gonna waste any time. Let's karate chop action your fucking rock and see. Like, I think my least used type in Generation 1 is fighting. Like, I use ice. Well, no, I would say dragon is my least used type. Probably because there's only one. Oh. You're 14, that's right. I was misremembering. Ow. Oh. That's right. Rock Tomb kinda fucking sucks. You know what? Karate chop action. Never mind. We ain't karate chopping this rock. We're gonna peck it with a bird. Ow. Oh. You know what? Let's growl. Never mind. I love how a flying type Pokemon is weak against a rock, but then again, it's also like, have you ever tried throwing a rock at a Pokemon before? Or throwing a rock at a bird before? Where are you going? Oh. Ow. Get cut, motherfucker. In fact, how about I burn you? Never mind. Once again, my mindset is, oh god, Nuzlocke run, but it's all like, I ain't doing a Nuzlocke run. This is just casual Pokemoning. And casual Pokemoning means that I'm fucking bad at video games. Because all I have is a Weedle to my name, but that's okay. You know why it's okay? Because fuck you, Onyx. And you stupid ass fucking Rock Tomb. Man, I love how Charmander is quote unquote the hard mode of the game. There's some oddities with the... Oh wait, I think it might be my TV. edit the oddities with the audio. Alright, let's try this again. This time, not Die by Brock. Alright, Brock, I'm back. He's like, whoa! Did you go on a training arc with your Pokemon? Nah, bitch. You know what? That's the true Gen 1 experience. Cause Ash would lose the gym battle and then go on a training arc and get stronger. Only my training arc is walking directly back into the gym. What about low kick? Okay, low kick. Okay, did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Good. You fucking nerd. I like how Geodude looks like it has a fucking dent in its forehead. Hi, Onyx. Get low kicked, nerd! How about another low kick? Hi, I'm Mankey, hear me roar! Too bad after Gen 1, Mankey, until fucking Scarlet and Violet, it becomes a shit Pokemon. I wonder what the Yay! I got fucking... I think Bind. Wait, what did I get from Brock? Is it Bind? Rock Tomb. Okay. Lowered the foe's speed if it hits. Huh. Can anything learn it? Mankey! You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? You're gonna need to learn... Oh wait, Mankey probably gonna be my HM slave for strength, or rock, smash. I kind of wish that, like, it would have to fundle plication. It'll have to fundamentally change up the way that the Pokemon work. Is anything damaged? Okay, that's right. Mankey did not get damaged in that fight. However, Mankey, you're gonna be switched out for one of the bugs because, you know, we're going into a cave that the bugs will probably not be useful for. Actually, I might just drop my bugs. You know what? As much as it pains me to do that, oh, no. I have an idea. Oh boy, I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver these, so here you are, in my running shoes. You can hit the B button to run. Whatever the fuck the B button is. Yeah, no one cares. Whee! I can run now! Hell yeah! Why, hello there! You were close! Like, oh my god, here's my picture! And here's my bug that's gonna die. How am my 1 HP. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked in the asshole. You know what? Go Charmander. You need some pity experience. Charmander Ember. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna... What the fuck did you just use, Pidgey? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game in one sitting. I might. I mean, it's only 1 a.m. and, this game's not very long. Like, I can't tell how long I've been streaming from the couch, but it's not gonna take long. Oh yeah, goddamn, fucking Pokemon's 20th anniversary. Do we have any potions still? There you go, Weedle. You're probably not gonna get used. Like, I don't see me having a Beedrill for like a majority of the game. Honestly, I don't. Like, actually, I don't even know the... Other than Pokedex completion, I don't know the point of having a Beedrill. No. Psychic types. I think Bug is strong against Psychic. I think. Maybe that's fighting. The Bug gets strong again? I don't remember. Actually, come here, phone. Because now I don't remember. What is Bug type strong against in Generation 1? Psychic and Poison. Wait, why Poison? But, what? Why Poison? Okay. Why Poison, though? I don't understand why Poison. Whatever. I don't remember it being strong against Poison, but yeah. Alright, Ash Peckham, it's time to peck 'em. How in the fucking peanuts are you still alive? You know what? That's okay, because Ash Peckham. I wonder what Pokemon I'm gonna all use for the water type gem. Because I might actually use my 2 bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I might use Butterfree and Beedrill for Misty to help with that whole thing. Cause I don't think I can go and get a actually, I should get a Pikachu. I know that you get a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're going back to the forest. I want a goddamn Pikachu, goddammit. I'm going to get a Pikachu. if it's the last thing I fucking do. Well, I'm here at least. Because I know Pikachus are rare showing in Viridian Forest. But, you know, I can use the Pokemon here to get my team Goodabled. Do I have a potion? Answer, no. Okay. You know what? How would you like to come out, Bird, and just plow away at some bugs? Because you are going to be the MVP for Misty's team. You will be Misty Destroyer 9000. Unless I get my hands on a Pikachu. Isn't there an area near Bill that has a patch of grass? I wanna say. Because I think there is. I actually don't know how long it's taken me in one setting to get a Pikachu from this forest. Like, I know Pikachu's a rare fucking encounter. But, hey, that's why we're gonna be training up the bird. Cause, you know, Ash Peckham is basically just going to be a lawnmower. For bugs until I get a Pikachu. Who knows, I might find a shiny bug. Come on, Pikachu. What luck would it be if I find a shiny before finding a Pikachu here? Cause... Wait, is it? Wait a minute, before I waste my time. What's the encounter rate of Pikachu in Pokemon Fire Red? 5%. Another high spawn rate is on exit Kanto's power plant. Well, yeah, no, that's during the post game. I don't want the post game. I want the 5% fucking Pikachu. Like 1 in every 20 Pokemon can be a Pikachu. And I have a bird that needs to get up to level 20, so you do the math. I'm gonna be murdering Kanto's entire fucking bug population. Till I get myself my electric rat. So get used to hearing, have I been saying Pidgey? I meant Spearo's cry. What is Nina doing? Nina's probably asleep on the bed. Probably under the bed or hiding. Probably found herself a little Nina spot. Hello, Bubble. Yeah, I know, the fucking wire spaghetti. How are you, Bubble? I did the cardinal sin of purchasing the forbidden game. But, I mean, it's Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Man, some part of my life feels like a part of a South Park episode. Really now? That is a fucking statement. What the fuck? Elaborate. Like, did Barbara Streisand turn into a giant Mechagodzilla in your neighborhood? Be like, oh my god, it's Mecha Barbara Streisand. I don't remember what the whole... That's another show I need to continue. Like, I rewatched most of season 1 of South Park. I think I'm actually on season 2 of South Park from the last time I rewatched it, which was, oh god, damn near right before I started rewatching the entirety of Doctor Who. Which it's weird how I rewatched Doctor Who. I rewatched David Tennant, Matt Smith, and then I went all the fucking way back to rewatching the rest of the Third Doctor, and now I'm on to Tom Baker, which, yeah, I have the same mentality of everyone else. Tom Baker is the best Doctor of the classic era. Probably of all time, but of the classic era. God damn it. I keep thinking I blue screened my fucking Switch doing that. Come on, Pikachu. Show up before I run out of PP. Pikachu! There you is. There you are, you fat fuck. Just gonna lob a ball at you and hope for the best. Pikachu, I have nothing to hurt you with. Actually, I might. Pikachu, don't die by this. Pikachu, whatever you do, don't die by this, alright, buddy? I'm gonna tap you with a love tap. Okay, I think I can tap you with another love tap. Okay, we're gonna do one more love tap, and then we're gonna throw a Pokeball at your ass, and then I'm leaving this fucking forest. When I was in 4th grade, we have a science teacher, was also a history teacher. There was a talent show planned, and she was asking each student if they were participating. 2 students grouped together and explained they were going to do a cooperative set of dance to a song popular at the time. They called this style of dance called the, and I'm not making this up, the blowjob! Yes! The blowjob! I love it. It's, dude, I need to learn the blowjob. That is... I need to learn the blowjob. That is the best sounding dance move ever. The teacher reaction was priceless after she looked it up and shouted, "The fuck into the heavens. Oh. Oh, he is. Alright, as of tradition, every male Pikachu caught in Generation 1 is named Kit. I don't know where actually, it might have been my brother. I think he named his Pikachu that in Pokemon Yellow, and that naming scheme just kind of stuck. Either way, I'm gonna pet you. Get out of my way, nerd. I now have a Pikachu. I can now legally destroy Misty. Oh, but my Pikachu is level... Oh, wait a minute. I might want to stay in this forest and train up Pikachu. Because Pikachu's only level 3. Alright, Pikachu. It's time for you to go in front, buddy. I have a full team of 6. When did that happen? But yeah, holy fucking shit. What with the dance? Like, what the fuck? Wait, was that an actual dance? A dance move called blowjob. I'm gonna get... Oh. What? No, that can't be it. That's breakdancing. No. Blowjob, the dance move. Oh my god, Google, stop fucking censoring it. Blow job, the dance move. After dance blowjob, time 6 minutes. Oh, that's it. Nope. That I'm glad I didn't click on that. I am glad. Okay, I am glad I didn't have audio on my phone. What the fuck? So yeah, don't look up the dance move blowjob. Understood. And it was the aforementioned of me wearing purple shirt to the school and being called a... Oh. Yeah, no, that checks out. I mean, I guess it kind of. Well, no, that checks out. Especially if you were like in a younger grade and it was a middle schooler that said that or something. I don't know. Like purple made no. Well, it depend. I guess it would depend on the shade of purple, but purple for that kind of makes no fucking sense in a sense. I mean, it does. It really does. I can understand why, but it's all like, okay. It's like, wow, you're wearing a color that's associated with, like, neutral? Not even, well, I guess if it was, like, lighter purple, then yeah, it'd be female. But if it was darker purple, then that was... I mean, if it was like pink, that would make sense. But it was Dum-Dimmadome purple, so that doesn't have no good. It's like the episode of King of the Hill where Bobby went to school and fucking took a shit on the teacher's desk and said, I don't know, Dad. Hey. Never mind. I just don't think the school should have the rats. Bobby, schools are buildings. Exactly, Dad. They shouldn't have rats. Bobby, a building doesn't have rats to begin with. Yeah, and we should make it to where they can't fight for them. Bobby, you're adopted. At least I don't sell propane. And then he fucking just runs off into the sunset. And, you know, that's the entire episode of that King of the Hill. It had nothing to do with the F-slur or nothing. Like, all the promotions would be like, listen to the F-slur being said in King of the Hill. Like, God, imagine. I think, you know what? I honestly think the only show I ever heard use the F-slur as a kid was South Park during that one episode. In 3rd grade, someone thought that their homework or, well, paper to use into... Wait, what? Okay, someone brought their homework and paper to use into the classroom. And, absolutely. It's like the teacher got pissed. And the reason behind it, they ran out of TP. Hell yeah! Cool refused. Oh my god. That is horrendous. That is fucking foul. Like, some fucking people are stupid. Some people are fucking really dumb. It's like, what? There was a perfectly good wall that you could have made the Mona Lisa. Instead, you decided to defile your homework. I mean, the youth today. I should catch a Rattata that's early on, but also Probably not, because by the time I use Rattata and Raticate, I'll find a Raticate later in the game. Actually, I think you can find Raticates as early as close to the SS Han. I think. This was many years ago, but holy shit. Some of the shit witnessed was balls to the wall. No, I think the shit went to the wall. You know what? That teacher could look at that kid and be like, you know what? Back in my day, I've seen some shit in my times as working as a teacher, but holy fucking shit, I've not seen that much shit since I've been a teacher, you little shit. Alright, time to give me my magic crap. Oh wait, first up I gotta beat off some nerds. Hello, youngster Ben. How would you like to die? No, you have a Rattata? That's good. I'm AO, or... Oh, wait, no, that's LMAO. From back here, it looks like capital IAMO. Oh! Why? Oh, because you're level 11. I'm like, why? I was about to say, wait, did you murder... You know what? Let's see if Rock Tomb attacks. Because Rock Tomb's not that bad of a move to have, like, early on. It's way better than fucking Bind. Or Bide. Like, Bide is the worst fucking move you could have had in Gen 1! Although, man, imagine someone uses Rap in Gen 1, but before they did, you got off Bide. Like, holy fuck, that would have probably hit as hard as Hyper Beam. Maybe. It could have hit as hard as Hyper Beam. Like, when I was growing up, I think some of the weirdest things that have... Like, nothing to that degree ever happened to me growing up. I mean, there was the incident of the janitor throwing a trash can at someone. But, he did not... Well, okay. There was the time of the janitor throwing a trash can at someone, and then there was the time of the janitor almost beating someone half to death. But, you know, on one of those occasions, it's because it was a fucking parent that didn't have any visitational rights to their kid trying to, take their kid out of school. And the second time, the janitors found someone sitting in a bush while the kids were at recess. Let's just call it that. And it's funny because on both occasions, the kids thought that the janitor was gonna get fired. To the point where a lot of kids, me included, stood outside the principal's office being like, we're not going back to school until this janitor, we know that the janitor's not gonna get fired. And the principal's like, no, I'm not firing the janitor. I brought him in here to ask him if he wanted more money. But that also, like, shows some schools need good janitors. Like, there'd be unjust stereotype that janitors are creepy motherfuckers. And I'm sure at one point they were. I'm sure at one point a lot of janitors at schools were creepy, sexual bullshittery motherfuckers. Like the janitor in the Silent Hill movie, which... Ugh. That movie. Like, I like it. I like the Silent Hill movie. I like it as much as I like the original Resident Evil movie. They're fine movies. They just have moments and things in them that are like, no, what, why? And one of them was a janitor character that you get a flashback of him in the girls' bathroom, which, I mean, I guess, you know, it was a creepy cult town, and a male janitor in a girl's bathroom, why not? But anyways, it was a janitor in a girl's bathroom while a girl was using it. And it's implied that he diddled her. It's very much implied that he diddled her. But the next thing you see of him, he's tied up with barbed wire, and he's crawling, like walking on his hands towards the main female protagonist, like flailing his tongue around like Freddy Krueger as the phone, and it's like, that, you didn't really need to do that, movie. Like, I don't know. The Silent Hill movie was weird. Like, it did weird things. Like, it had some decent camera angles and that shit, lifted directly from the game. But then it had weird things where it's all like, oh, we can't use Harry Mason because fucking that's a male, and a male can't be emotionally attached to their daughter and trying to find their fucking daughter, because that's not masculine, that's not manly. We need a woman main character to look for a daughter, and it's like, yes, because male parents cannot show any sort of caring and wanting to fucking protect their children, because that's considered gay, according to Hollywood, and that's considered weak. I don't remember when the first Silent Hill movie came out. Probably like 2000. When did it come out? It was like 2006, I want to say. When did the Silent Hill movie come out? What? What? Were found to do some, well, No, actually, that wasn't Hollywood. That was Epstein and his island. Actually, a lot of fucking, like, conspiracy shit, Epstein actually did, like, twist and that shit. Like, the whole Mikey Jackson being a child predator thing, because he was weird and eccentric and fucking liked to be around kids. He actually was fucking... He was actually, like, protecting the kids, but... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some, like, weird thing going on in Hollywood. But a lot of, like, that stuff was... A lot of that shit was fucking Epstein pulling strings and controlling shit from... It's funny how a lot of the conspiracy theorists and crazy people are right. I mean, like, Hollywood has a history of diddlers dating back to, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, no. Hollywood has always had fucked up people. Also, I'm sorry, why is there a Silent Hill movie coming out in 2022? Or 2026? Is there a trailer for this movie? Okay. We need to do something real quick. You won't be able to really hear me, but, Fred? Because now I'm curious. Now I'm fucking curious. Like, no, oh god. My secrets. Okay, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, they're playing. So, Silent Hill 2026 movie trailer. Alright, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, that's already a good sign. No, goddammit.
James, so much time has passed, but I'm asking
it's based on Silent Hill too.
to
Let's
please come
fucking
back
go.
to our special place. Something's happened.
Yes. All right.
Love, Mary.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Everyone got sick in Silent Hill.
Something's happened here. Something really, really bad.
What you're doing, it won't be enough to save her.
You did it, didn't you, Jimmy? You woke him up.
No one said it would be easy.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a fucking minute.
What you're doing.
One? Why the fuck did James Sunderland look like the main character from Supernatural or whatever the fuck that TV series from like 2005 would called? I don't remember the name of it, but it had a crossover with Scooby-Doo. Two, fuck did... Okay, she looks fine.
It won't be enough to save her.
You did it, didn't you, Jimmy? You woke him up.
No one said it would be easy.
Okay, the little creepy girl, she looks, The creepy little girl could look better. What the fuck did they do to him? He's supposed to be a fucking fat child. He's supposed to be a fat teenager. Why the fuck does he have a beard? Why? Why? What the fuck? No, this is wrong.
I'm here. I'll always be here.
What the fuck did they do to James? Wait, you live here now. Exclusively in theaters. Bone 2030. Wait, what the fuck? It already came out? What? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a good sign. The movie already came out, and I've heard nothing about it. Oh no! What the fuck? What? What do you mean it already came out? What? What the fuck do you mean? It already came out. What do you mean? I've heard nothing about this movie. I heard no bullshit. What? Oh man, this is good. That's a good sign. That's a great fucking sign. Well, I know what I'm watching one day. Oh my god. What the fuck? What did Silent Hill about in 2026? 2006. Okay, that's when the movie came out. What did it get on Rotten Tomatoes, I wonder? The fuck did you get on Rotten Tomatoes? Welcome to Silent Hill. A movie called... Okay. Welcome to Silent Hill movie. Can I not see what it got on Rotten Tomatoes? This is... What do you mean I can't see what it got on Rotten Tomatoes? Welcome to Silent Hill movie Rotten Tomatoes score. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. 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 It's hovering between a 6% and an 18%. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Yes. Maybe we should not make fucking Silent Hill movies. Whew. Oh boy, that is really fucking low. It's bad. Holy fuck. fuck? Holy fuck! The numbers are... Alright, let me pull this shit up. Oh my god! Some fucking dank-ass numbers. Okay, that paints a better picture of it. Fucking 19% and 30%. That paints a better picture of it. Still not good. Still not good in the slightest. But that's a better picture. How much is the room right now? It better be 100%. We live in a fucking society. How that almost did bad at the fucking... Actually, you know what? James Sunderland kind of looked like Tommy Wiseau. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart, fucking Pyramid Head. Aha, Pyramid Head. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. That's damn. You know a movie's bad from the trailer alone? But damn, that movie's Jesus fuck. Ishmael. Oh, Jesus. Anywho. God damn. Like, I thought that movie would coming out, like, later this year. Ah, damn. That movie probably started production when the Resident Evil, or when the Silent Hill 2 remake was being made. And it was basically probably just a cash grab. But it's like, fuck, dude. How do you... Like, it's not like it's a book where you could interpret how things look. How the fuck do people keep fucking up video game movies, like, visually? I don't understand that. How can they fuck up the visuals? Especially for the people. Just get actors that look like the video game characters, or, you know, if not... maybe shave the beard of the dude and give him clothing that looks like the clothing of the character? I mean, I'm no fucking film major, I'm no scientist, but I think that that's the bare fucking minimum you could do to make a video game adaptation actually, like, at least on a biblical level, fucking work. This is like how the dude that made He-Man is like dying from dementia and Alzheimer's, and Netflix isn't willing to even lift a finger to help the dude that made the fucking series that they're making a movie with Morbius. It's like, holy fuck, like, why? You would think that that dude, you know what, I wonder if that dude, like, didn't take any form of, like, residual checks. Wait, what do you mean Stan Lee treatment? Did Stan Lee get treated shittily from his, like, movie cameos? Ah. Oh. Okay. Just in general? Ah, shit. That's too bad. Like, I never personally interacted with the dude. Bro died with a gun to his head in a figurative. Oh, damn. But yeah, I never, like, spoke to the dude myself. However, I did come out of the bathroom once right before him. It was at Comic-Con back in 2013. He was at that Comic-Con and he was apparently taking a shit in the same bathroom that I was pissing. And I fucking left the bathroom and it's like, oh man, there's a group of people out here. So I jokingly was like, no, you guys are too kind, And then Stan Lee comes out and it's like, oh, that explains why there's a massive group of people. That they tried to use his voice and, oh, yes, that's some sexual fucking abuse right there. Like, damn, fucking trying to use his voice to get some Fent coin? Like, god damn, those are some fucking apes. Like, after he died, yeah. That's fucked. Oh yeah, did Pikachu die? I don't remember. I think it did because it was at 1 HP. You know, I hope that Disney and Hollywood in general does not end up using people's likeness after they're dead. Because that's such a scummy practice, and it's such a fucking terrifying practice. Didn't The Simpsons predict that, actually? Wait a minute. I think they did as a joke. for one of the like Treehouse of Horrors where Homer was being paid to kill off celebrities so they could use their likeness in commercials after they were dead. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh. But yeah, it's like everyone's all like, "Oh, The Simpsons predicted a lot of things." The Simpsons had some very smart people writing it. Like, there were some very fucking smart people that like could predict some of this shit just by the way things were going. But it's also like, man, knowing what we know about the whole like fucking Jeffy Epi bullshit, I would not be surprised if some of the writers on The Simpsons used The Simpsons to try and like subtly tell the world about what was going on or what was starting to go on. Because we don't know how long Jeffy Epi was on his fucking EpiPen rampage. I'm pretty sure his fucking island was a thing. You know the Pinhead episode of SpongeBob? Yeah, I remember when that episode came out. I remember when that episode aired. Who you calling Pinhead? Wait. Which Pinhead episode? Because I'm pretty sure there's a more recent one with actual someone named Pinhead. But there was the hibernation episode where Patrick, the older one, yeah. Who are you calling Pinhead? Pinhead? Yeah, I remember that episode. You know what episode of SpongeBob I'll never fucking forget? Apparently that was a jab at Dan Schneider in the indirect because... Huh. Okay. This is gonna sound stupid, but I didn't think... Actually, I don't even remember when Dan Schneider started working on in Nickelodeon, I should say. But yeah, there's one episode of SpongeBob I'll never fucking forget. Cause I was at my friend's house. I was out, literally my friend that's known me since birth. We were... Or wait. No. He was over at my house. That's right. He was over at my house, I think. I might be thinking of two things at once. But anyways, it was afternoonish time, and I was watching the episode where SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward have the snowball fight. And in between that episode, one of the commercial bumper thingies was to tell everyone about a upcoming Nickelodeon show where a funny green alien comes to Earth and a boy with a giant ass fucking forehead has to stop him from invading. I think the show was called God, what was the name of the show? It was like... See, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it was called like Invader Moxie or Invader Dak. See, the joke is, the voice actor of Zim was the voice actor of Moxie from Hell of a Boss and of Dak from Angry Beavers. But no, I remember that episode because it had a little sneak peek for the upcoming Invader Zim. But no, there was another day where I was at his house, I was at Kenny's house, and actually, fun fact about, here's some exclusive lore. So, one of the very first videos I ever put on YouTube, and then it got lost to YouTube being a fucking piece of shit, and deleting videos from lesser content creators to save up space, even though I don't understand. Anyways, it was back when YouTube was a shithead and deleted a lot of people's fucking shit without even consulting them. And that video was on the chopping block of that. Oh, damage. But anyways, I was over at his house, and he passed out on his bed, and I was oh god, what fucking show was I watching? What show was I watching? What was on Cartoon Network at that time? I don't remember the show. But what I do remember is because it was a part of Cartoon Fridays, it was showing up, or was it Oh Yeah Cartoon? One of the two. What do you mean, Polanina?
Run mock Jesus at the door and try to slip out.
So apparently the, Hibernation Pinhead episode with SpongeBob was a jab at, Dan Schneider. And I don't know how. Maybe because they kept showing Sandy's feet. I wouldn't be surprised if Dan Schneider was on the Epstein list.
There was a search feature where you could look up names.
Probably the first name people looked up was Michael Jackson and be like, what? And then they're like, what? Turns out Mikey Jackson was a good guy. Like a really fucking good guy. To the point...
Parents off and tell the kids, say that he's a pedophile to take the blame for Epstein.
Well, he literally was trying to buy Epstein properties to save the children. You know...
I mean, a pedophile organization sees that a pop star has childhood issues in a whole fucking place in art and wants kids to go over. What's a better fucking cover than that? Right?
And it doesn't hurt, it doesn't help that Mikey Jackson already was, like, weird and in the news a lot. Especially because of Everland, that was weird. But also the controversy with Blanket. Which, in hindsight, I don't remember when that controversy was, but what if that was him having a mental breakdown from... Well, I think that was him having a mental break from, like, all of the publicity shit that was going on with him at the time. Because I know cameras were, like, always outside of his fucking, like, house. Even though the video with Blanket... I know it's because his house is, you know, a rich person's house, but it looks like he lived in, like, a really bland-looking fucking upstairs apartment. From the outside, but that was just his all-white house. Ooh, a Nidoran. Female. Male. Oh yeah! Someone in chat was making jokes that, you know, it's a fake Jim Carrey. Why did he look like fucking Keanu Reeves?
So, people are saying that wasn't Jim Carrey, but it was another day where it was a phone.
In recording sessions.
Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot too.
Oh, that's ignorant. Huh.
Yeah, I've heard that too. A lot of people claim behind the scenes he has actually But yeah, the shit's weird. But I saw a clip where he was talking to interviewers, and he said that Jim Carrey was always a character, and that I'm not him, and shit like that. He's
Oh
just
no.
gets in mode again.
Oh god fucking damn it. Again.
And if you look at his face, it looks weird. His eyes look a different color. And he
Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
look sad.
I know. Somebody fucking like...
Yeah, I think he is in another Manic episode, Psychosis.
They took the Truman Show too seriously. Oh fuck, it's Truman.
I think he's in another Manic episode,
Yeah.
Psychosis, and I think he had one of his spiritual awakenings again.
It was
And
Chris
it-
Chan.
Yeah, it told him to become someone else, and he went and got cosmetic surgery, got rid of the droop in his eyes. Maybe that was contacts. It also looks like Botox too, but probably makeup.
Yeah, camera can have discoloring effects.
That's what I said in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to the reply where someone just cropped the face, all the other pictures were like there were different lightings. And I said, the other two pictures, nah, but the one where it's next to each other, that's more
Ow, ow,
convincing.
ow. I hate Old Poison. Oh fuck, I forgot Old Poison. Why am I in the mindset of this is a Nuzlocke? I am...
He could have hazel eyes that look mostly brown, but interact with
Oh
light.
shit, Hazel.
But it could look lighter, right? I don't know what he did to himself, but I think he's in another Psychosis Manic episode.
Does he have a Chris Chan medallion?
Oh no. I bet you the Truman Show is like one of his delusions he gets into. Maybe it's the one right now.
So, I found out something today. Apparently there was another Silent Hill movie that is coming out in 2026. In fact, it's coming out in 26 because it came out last month and no one had talked about it. And then I looked on Rotten Tomato, it only has an 18. I watched the trailer and it's like, fucking Harry Mason looks like goddamn one of the protagonists from I think the show was like Supernatural. The show with like the moon as its thing, and like it had the weird thing of like, I think it was the guy that would fucking cut his head or like do a motion with a thumb on his head or something. I don't remember much of Supernatural. And like a character that's supposed to be like a broken fat teenager had like a full 30-year-old beard and that shit, and it's like, way. And you know they probably skimped out on the rape scene. Or not rape. Well, maybe they skimped out on the rape scene, but the rape implication. Actually, I wonder how the remake of the game handled that whole thing with that one woman. Like, I wonder if they had to have kept the monster that it's literally a figure of two people on a bed with a blanket covering them, but one's like gyrating while making like horrible moans, and in the room with that creature is metal cylinders thrusting into metal holes, and it's like, okay guys, you're not being subtle. You're not being subtle that that's supposed to represent her dad. But yeah, goddamn. Yeah, I don't think Jim Carrey's coming back for the next Sonic movie. I don't think Jim Carrey coming back. I think Jim Carrey went to Quickville, honestly. Because I didn't know about any of that shit. I just heard schizo rants that they fucking replaced Jim Carrey in a very MadPad edit on Discord of like a line going to the eyes.
No, he said some schizo shit. Yeah, if it's not a stunt double that's doing a stunt.
Oh god, what if it
He
is?
physically changed his face, and that's probably gonna hurt his acting career. But you know, when people are in psychosis,
I mean,
they don't think about the
he was gonna fucking retire after Sonic anyways.
yeah.
And then he came back for Sonic 2, and then he was gonna retire, and he hasn't been in a movie since.
Yeah, and before I left, it said in the Discord that he's just legitimately insane. He was in a multi-year manic breakdown after his wife died, which also he was blamed for his wife's suicide. People said
Damn.
he was the reason and not fucking broke him. He went into a multi-year long manic psychosis meltdown, and he just didn't come back. He got better. I think he got intervention and got meds, and he's been, you know, as stable as an insane man would be. But he didn't come down. He didn't come back. And I said it's the same situation as Chris Chan. He had a psychosis meltdown, got stuck in psychosis and delusion for years, could never come back.
No, I think it's more of fucking,
Sometimes the psychosis, when it hits you and you get stuck in it for a very long time, you never fully come back from it. You're always teetering on that edge, and it does not take you much to relapse and go into another horrible state.
Nina, what are you doing? Hey!
And I think that's what happened to Jim Carrey. I think he's in another psychotic episode right now, manic fueled. It's unfortunate. It's really sad and tragic. There's a documentary that I watched that I found all of this out. He is in a documentary. He's in the thick of it, and he is out of his fucking mind. He's talking about like his mind is open, and you know he understands the universe, and the universe is looking into him, and
Nina!
the
See, I'm not Jim Carrey. I'm the true Carrey. I am Jim Curry. No. See, he's no longer Jim Carrey. He is Drew Carey.
Right.
I want a Chris Chan movie where Jim Carrey plays Liquid Chris and Drew Carey plays Chris Chan.
It's the Truman Show, but it's Chris Chan based. And the idea guys are behind it all.
What if we see an image? What if the next image of Jim Carrey is him wearing the medallion?
Yeah. I put on the medallion and then mine was open.
Big Carrey.
Liquid Carry, there we go. What we saw today was Liquid
Oh
Carry.
shit!
You're right, dude. That wasn't Jim Carrey, that was Liquid Carry.
Hello, brother! That's right, brothers! You got the old man's recessive, good genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
Oh my god. I could also see Jim Carrey setting this up with a stunt double. And him
To fuck with people?
no, as like a wake up moment. Like he probably had like an episode and was like, wait, I'm gonna set up this whole thing, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna like announce that wasn't me who won't fell for it, and it's like you sheeple. It's a message about you sheeple. I'm enlightened. I will show you my enlightenment. I will open your minds by doing this bit. I can see him doing that because he's like that now.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing him, it was kind of sad watching the Truman Show and seeing him when he wasn't,
Mm-hmm.
his bipolar didn't shoot off. That was kind of sad to me
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because he's a different, broken person these days, and there's no stopping it. It's a slow train wreck that won't stop. You just
Kind of
have
like
to-
Michael Jackson.
You just have to wish the best that his episodes are few and far between.
Nah. This is Jim Carrey going undercover trying to this is Jim Carrey trying to save the kids from the Epstein list. He donned the black hair as a message.
Oh god, I don't even want to think about what he thinks of the Epstein conspiracies and everything. I don't want to fucking think about that.
I don't know, but holy fucking shit, is it funny to think that all those crazy motherfuckers in their mom's basements were right. Like, what next? The Earth is actually flat and there's a dome?
Probably got history. Like fucking, maybe.
Like, everyone's all like, oh, the Earth is flat, the Earth is flat. Okay, well, what about the moon? Well, yeah, I fucking love that. The dude that's all like, okay, because the Earth is truly flat, I will be able to see the sun through the piece of the piece of wood onto the other wood because there's no curve to the Earth. And then it fucking showed up on the wood and wasn't fully through the hole. And you could just see his brain kick on for the first time since he was dropped as a child. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Maybe that's the Jim Carrey that's from the fully Dark Matter universe. This is Dark Carrey.
Dark Carrey. That's why he looks so unpleasant.
That's why he looks like Tommy Wiseau from The Room. He took the scene from The Masked literal.
He put on the mask. Except for a weird green thing and a distorted face.
Oh my god. But yeah, fucking poor Jim Carrey. Like, holy fuck. Didn't something fucked happen also to Drew Carey? Yeah, like, I know for like a while, the last time I ever heard anything about him in Hollywood, he like dropped all the fucking weight and his hair, he dyed his hair like fucking, like, almost Fred Durst, white-tipped blonde. Is he even still alive? Drew Carey. Not Carey. Drew Carey. Oh my god, he looks like Gabe Newell. He's 67, holy fuck. No, he looks like fucking Gabe Newell.
Oh my god.
Yes, Half-Life 3, you know, the points don't matter, and, hello, my name is Gabe Newell, and, today we will be interviewing Liquid Carey. Like, holy fuck. Damn, I knew that Jim Carrey shouldn't have hung out with fucking Joe Biden. He developed a dark form and now he's gonna use the Carry Blast on Sonic. You know, for the longest time, everyone thought that Jim Carrey and Drew Carey were related. I think there was a joke about that. Alright, quick attack. Because I am gonna need to use quick attack, or not quick attack, but tail bullshit at some point. Okay, Pikachu, you're 11. I think you need to be like near your 20s. So, a YouTuber named Deadwing Dork did like a video touching upon YouTube's fucking like AI bullshit, like their AI generated descriptions for videos and AI generated thumbnails for videos, and he made a very ominous passing like throwaway line in that video of him making some video about Jared from Screw Attack, and it's like, what the fuck did Jared do recently? I know he's like stepping away from YouTube. Like, I'm sure he's got a few more videos in him and then he's stepping away. Ooh, Jigglypuff! Pikachu, don't kill it. We want a Jigglypuff. Because Igglybuff is actually pretty decent of an early on tank. And Sing. And Sing is very useful. Nina, be careful. Oh, this little bitch can heal herself? That's cool. But yeah, goddamn. Like, here's hoping that this whole shit with Jim Carrey is just some kind of like elaborate stunt that he's doing or something for a movie and not like him being delusional again. What do I want to name? What do I want to name Jigglypuff? Let's see. I mean, there's Katy Perry. There's... I could name it Katy Perry.
Sim just confirmed that he has hazel eyes, but they look very brown. So,
You know what?
insane color shift though when it hits his eyes just right.
Lady... I'm gonna have to paraphrase a little bit. Well, maybe not. Lady Gaga. Goo Gaga. I wonder what that dude's doing. Like, did he continue with his Goo Goo Gaga shit? Okay, let me get Lady Gaga. Cause we need Lady Gaga. I don't think I'm gonna keep the bird. You know what? Charmander, you can go in the box for right now. Actually, what Pokemon don't I need on me at the moment? Cause there's Lady Gaga that I'm getting. Hello, Wolf Himmel. Welcome to the conspiracy theory about Dark Carey and how he came here from the dark matter dimension and either possessed Jim Carrey or fucking took him over and like took his place. Sorry, I'm not present most of the time at your... Oh no, don't worry about it. I know that I stream at very inconvenient times for a lot of humans on this planet. See, do I want Dildo? Or I should have named him Dildo. Do I want weed or do I... Yeah, I want Lady Gaga, but... Hoomps. 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 I mean... Charmander... wait a minute. You're level 6. Oh. Oh. That's fucking handy. I love how they moved. I love how they moved a lot of the, like, functionality of the start and select button to the other buttons. But no, don't worry about the fact that you can't make a lot of streams. I'm just happy that you're here. And also, you know, if you always can't make it stream live, you can always watch the bullshit post. And the controller. Or more like D-pad. Oh yeah, Pikachu's asleep. I need to rectify that. I need to de-rectum my Pikachu. I will say, it's so fucking weird playing that game on a TV. Like, I wonder if any of... Okay, these buttons do... Oh, that button does that and that button. Okay, so those buttons still do their functionality. Neat. I wonder how long until this game gets Pokemon Home. Because I do want to make a living dex in this game. Like, I really do. In fact, I want to go back and do a living dex for a lot of Pokemon games. Especially seeming this is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. So what better way to start that than doing a living dex of this, and also doing a playthrough of this. You know, I wonder which other celebrity is gonna be taken over by a liquid doppelganger of them. Because we have Jim Carrey. What if we did... With the music? Wait. Where the fuck was the music in the cave? Cave? Okay, I'm gonna want a Zubat just for the thingy. You cannot be a Crobat, so... Unfortunately, Zubat, I'm not gonna fucking use you. However, Zubat, I will put you in the box because... Even though I can't fucking use you yet... Post-game... With the music. Oh god, my TV... Okay, good. It's my TV acting up and it's not the actual game. Because my TV had a weird thing and we've never been able to figure that out. Ooh, Bullet Seed. What can use Bullet Seed? Nothing yet. Good. But, like, my TV has a weird fucking thing where, In fact, to talk about the dilemma, Himmel, I am sincerely going to try and do, like, maybe a little tiny short few hour stream if I wake up in the mornings, especially in the summer. Like, I want to change that up, and I want to get on a better schedule and that shit. It's just, with real-world bullshit, that kind of isn't happening anytime soon. Oh, yo, bug catcher! Man, I really wish that Beedrill was a better bug. Like, for one of these replays of older games, I might even do the unthinkable thing with my older versions of the games. Probably not. But, I might do the unthinkable thing of restarting them. Because I've moved up a Pokemon to, like... I know there's a few Pokemon games that I'm never restarting, and that's Omega Ruby. Because I moved up most of my Pokemon from X and Y up to that. Any of the Switch games. Like, honestly, if I ever wanted to replay any of the Switch games, I'd probably just buy another copy at some point. Probably, like, definitely secondhand. Especially, seeing secondhand Pokemon games, like Switch Pokemon games, has gone down in price. They're not as pricey as you'd think they'd be, which is interesting. Like, you'd think that they'd be fucking anally destroying prices, but no, they're actually kind of chilled, casual prices. Zubat, you're a dick. But at least you're not as bad as... Like, okay, can we talk about Zubat's design? Like, I get it. Haha, bats are basically blind, but... why does it have no eyes? Like, I'm sure Zubats have tiny fucking eye sockets and eyeballs. But, ooh, a Geodude. You know what? I probably shouldn't be using Pikachu. I should not be using Pikachu against a Geodude. There we go, Jim Curry. Have yourself a little snack that is a Geodude. Because I don't think I'm gonna be catching that's a Well, I might catch that's a Geodude. But, I'm gonna feed it to Jim Curry. Cause I want a Nidoking, goddammit. Oh, fuck. I forget where you... Wait, isn't it Mountain Moon that you... Wait. Gee, I wonder where I catch a Clefairy. Could it be in the mountain that is called Mountain Moon and you get the Moonstone? And in the anime, they were Clefairies worshipping a meteor because Clefairies are aliens. On a Pokemon game set in space. Like, imagine like a Pokemon game set in the distant fucking future of like, I don't know, the year 3000 in the Pokemon universe. I don't think we actually have any like confirmed dates in the Pokemon games, come to think about it. Like, we all kind of assume that the Pokemon games take place around the time that they were released, but who knows? But yeah, like, in the future of the Pokemon universe, where, like, humans have gone out into space. And it's all like, I want a game where you see the home planet that Clefairy's from, and get a regional variant, which is the actual form of it, just like Zigzagoon. Like, I could catch this, but this is a lot of experience that's gonna go to Jim Curry. Actually, while I'm in here, I should probably move Pikachu out from the front. 'Cause Pikachu is... oh god. Pikachu is not gonna get a lot... well, they're Quick Attack. Pikachu can get some shit in from Quick Attack, never mind. I was about to say, Pikachu's not gonna get the most out of here because it's a rock gym, or rock gym? I want rock place. But then again, oh no, my Pikachu has become horny. God damn it, Pikachu, there's a time and a place. Go to the back of the line and fucking jerk off. Ow. Ow. Clefairy, why? Clefairy, I want you. God damn it. Pikachu, for the love of God, just fucking try and jerk off. Get the attraction out of your body. God damn it, Pikachu. I mean, it was my fault for not switching him out, but god damn it, Pikachu. You know what? Go Charmander. Burn this. Burn her. Burn her to the ground. So I learned something new about burn. Like, apparently burn not only slows down the Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure it also takes a hit to their fucking physical attacks. I know that I think it's Rain Dance that also lowers the attacks, the base attack stats of the Pokemon. I think? I don't remember. Or wait, maybe it's Poison I'm thinking of that dude summed up that shit also. Okay, do I have any potions? Yes, I do. Okay, Jim Curry, Siemens Kid, is out of commission for right now. You're gonna be in front, buddy. That's not the switch button. God damn it. We really need to figure out what's up with the TV. Or what's up with the... I think the soundbar is just honestly dying at this point, because the soundbar is kind of fucking old. Like, we've had the soundbar since, like, whenever the Scott Pilgrim anime came out. I don't remember when that was. I think that was, like, 2023? Or 4? Probably 3? Actually, oh god, Pone, I fucked you up so bad. When did the Scott Pilgrim anime come out? 2023. Wait, what? What the fuck? We've had this TV for that long? Holy fuck. I didn't think. What the fuck? I did not think we've had this TV for that long. Holy shit. That doesn't sound right, but it is. Jigglypuff, why do you only know 2 moves? Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, why? I got a defective puff. God damn it. I thought I had a solid puff, but it's defective. Okay, should I go back? I should... I'm thinking I should go back to heal my Mon Pokies. But then again, maybe not. Yeah, I should probably go back and heal my Mon Pokies. Yeah, my Mon Pokies could probably use the healing. Oh, I do have a potion. Fuck yeah. so bad. Oh, because you're level 10. Understood. That's why you hurt so bad. You're gonna make me use up my entirety of my fucking potions. Cause holy fuck, dude. Ow. God damn it. Zubat, can you nod? Can you nod? Like, I'm trying to eat your flesh hole, and you're trying to be problematic. Well, peck at your flesh hole. And you're being problematic, dude. Like, judging just by Gen 1 Pokemon, I honestly think Zubat would have been a forgotten Pokemon if it wasn't for both this cave and definitely later with Crobat. Like, if it was not for Crobat, Zubat would have never been actually used. And I know I keep hitting that fucking button. Like, does anyone actually use this? Like, I wonder. Wait, type matching. Wait a minute. On move type. Oh, wait a minute. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually gonna be useful down the line when I forget. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that was an actual thing. Ow. Sir. Thank you. Ooh, Focus Energy. I don't remember what Focus Energy do. God, you're almost level 10. I think actually, wait a minute, what does Focus Energy do? Can I not? There we go. Okay, user takes a deep breath to focus to raise a critical hit ratio. Okay. That's actually not a bad thing. Wee! Time to run into Team Rocket. Hey, buddy. I'm a part of Team Rocket, a gangster organization. What are you doing here? Hey, Go Sandshrew. I'm gonna focus my... Oh! You should wait for me hitting you. This will be critical. Oh! You... That was nowhere near critical hit. You know what? Let's put you to sleep. Cause why the fuck not? It'd be funny. Oh. Sleep, motherfucker. I like to think that Jigglypuff opens her mouth to sing and then sand gets in it, and that's why the move fucking misses sometimes. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Ash Peckham. Cause Ash Peckham is gonna be needed for Misty's gym. And then after Misty's gym comes... Oh fuck, I forgot to grab the Gyarados! Okay, I need to go back. I need to go back and I need to grab the Magikarp. I forgot about that for fucking, Brock's gym. Wait a minute. Oh, I have an ingenious idea. I have a fucking ingenious idea. Oh, wait, no. I have to do Misty's gym in order to... Never mind. I was about to say I have an ingenious idea, but, I need to do Misty's gym in order to do that. But yeah, shit, I need to go back and grab the, Magikarp. That's right, so I can have a Gyarados as my go-to main water type. And that Gyarados is not gonna be leaving my team as my go-to water type. It's a little stupid that I have to raise the Magikarp up to level 20 for it to, well, level 10, and then it can learn Tackle and then raise it up to level 20. But then again, Misty is it gonna be a joke? Because I have a Pikachu. Which I really need to, like, level up to, like... Ooh, Fury Attack. Goodbye, Team Rocket Grunt! Eat a deck! Yay! I found Star Pieces! I also found it so bad! Zubat, you know you're not cool, right? I just want to get that out there. Get that out into the public. You are not cool. And you're not smart. You don't have swag. You're not fucking all that in a bag of chips. You're not even awesome, Sots, XD Rar Gale of Darkness. You are just a bat that is now dead. Man, I'm so glad that everyone, well, except for a few people, and those people need to shut up because they're stupid. But I'm so glad that, like, everyone is pretty much happy about the Generation 10 stuff. You fuck! Like, the last time people were this excited for a Pokemon game, or a Pokemon generation, was X and Y. Like, I want the hype to be like X and Y, because, well, X and Y was such an interesting generation. Like, I've already touched upon this at the beginning of the stream, but I want to do an entire fucking, like, tier list of the Pokemon generations, but I don't know, or I would have to, like, look things up, because I know Generation 1, I played the shit out of everything. Like, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, I played the shit out of. Hey You Pikachu, I played. Pokemon Stadium got Paris. Got all the fucking way through in that shit. Like, tragically, my game doesn't have Mewtwo unlocked anymore. I actually don't remember what happened. I don't think we may have. It may have gotten deleted, which, when my N64 is up and running, I need to rectify that and get that working, but that requires me actually playing through my red version and getting some decent Pokemon, which, oh no, I have to replay a version that I like. I eventually need to get one of those, like, card, dumpers, so I can dump Pokemon off of early generations. Like, I also want to take the time to repair my original Gold and Silver games, so I can play those on the Game Boy. Because I love the Game Boy. I love Generation 1 and 2. Generation 2 is one of the generations I've gone back to the least. Probably because of the memory of the games dying because of the day and night cycle, that I just never went back and played it, or never, like, fully did anything with that. I was also pretty fucking young. But, like, even then, I never went back and did things on it because I don't know. It just kind of was one of the things where it just never worked out because you know what I think it really was? I think it honestly was because of the memory. The save file bullshit. That kind of scared me off of replaying it because I wouldn't know that maybe I'd get a copy of fucking Gold and Silver. I'd play through it, all that good shit, and then my save file would get deleted. Whereas red and blue, I could just go and replay my save over and over again. Easy peasy. But no, like, I think you're where I get the fish. I think it's that balding old middle. I think that's Jabroni Mike in the corner that I get the fish from. Alright, Pokemon, I need to make a decision, and the decision's gonna be Jigglypuff. Cause Jigglypuff, you have Lady Gaga, you have no fucking moves. And that's not gonna be... Oh sweet, I just have enough for the match crap. And then and then there we go. And then you know, and then I'm gonna go in the front of the party. Oh wait, and then fuck, I should have named it, oh well. Okay, and then I is in the front of the party. Now I need to heal them all up. And then I'm gonna go into the... What do you do? Wait a minute, sir. Have I ever talked to you in my entire video game time of playing this video game? Oh yeah, you tell us about Team Rocket. What do you, child Ouch, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon Geodude. Okay, well, maybe don't be a little fucking nerd and, if the Pokemon trips you, pick it up and fucking smash it against the wall over and over again. Fun fact, parrots and Mewtwo share the same cry. I just thought that'd be a fun fact. Like, comment, rate, subscribe, and blow yourself. That's right, give yourself Force Fellatio to learn more. Hey gamers! Hey gamers, if I'm getting you down, do you struggle with the most basic of learning? Well, do I have the solution for you? Introducing Fuck It All, the new hit video game from Hasbro. That's right, Fuck It All. It brings you all the joy of murder with all the after effects of After Effects. That's right, you kill the body and then you use Adobe After Effects to cover it up. Wow! I love that fucking, like, YouTuber voice. Like the schizophrenic YouTuber in a fucking straitjacket being like, "Whoa, gamers, watch out for the nuke I planted. It's somewhere in the Sahara Desert." Oh, Geodude. Are you poisoned, dude? Oh, dude! You ruined it! Ow. Geodude, I might catch you. You're a funny fellow. And I need you for Pokedex. Rock. It's gonna be Rock. Have I gone down this one? I think I have. I think this is where you first run into Team Rocket. Yup, okay. Like, I don't want to spend too much time here because it's, oh god, it's already 3. I mean, the funny thing is, off stream I can, you know, grind and not, like, move forward with the story. Although if I do, I do. It's Generation 1, but I'll probably not. I actually don't know how long I've been streaming. The good thing about Generation 1, it's such a good game that, like, I know I'm taking it slow. And that's because I did some fucking heavy grinding. But that was to get Pikachu. Yay, demo! Ooh, rare candy. Wait, how close are you to leveling up? Okay, pretty fucking close. So I'll hold off on the rare candy. So if you see me randomly opening my menu, that's to get my TV to register the video game again. Oh my god, it's a Weedle! Or a Caterpie! Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venus, Tata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragon, Gatsley, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Poliwag, Butterfree? I think that's how it went. I don't know. I literally rewatched it right before starting stream. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. You know, I don't... What Pokemon game had the best fucking... Like... The best fucking... Pokemon... spin-off games? I wanna say... Phone? Oh god, phone. I wanna say, like, the, I kinda wanna say Gen 1. Cause Gen 2... I don't remember a lot of the spin-offs for Gen 2. I think the only spin-offs for Gen 2 were Pokemon Stadium 2 and... I think that's about it. You know what? I'll look this up at some point. I'll look it up when I do the Pokemon, generation thing. When I talk about the generations. What the hell was that noise? Oh, that's her with her drink in a straw. Okay. It's like, what the fuck am I hearing? I know. It's getting hard. It's like, okay. I guess I'll get hard. I can't do much. I'm just a Metapod. I remember when I was a Caterpie, I was the top of my class. But now I'm just a Metapod. And I'm just, please Pikachu, kill me faster. Please. Like, I love when media portrays Metapod. It's like this big-nosed crescent moon angry motherfucker. But then you'd say it like this, and it's like the most depressed. I just walked in on my wife cheating on me, and then fucking the dude killed her in front of me as well. He looks like his dog just got ran over by his boss's car. Like, you can't press charges or any of that shit. So you just gotta stand there and be like, oh, okay. I guess you didn't see my doggy. It's fine. I mean, I could get a new dog. Oh yeah, did you level up yet? You're level 6. And... You know what? I'm gonna save that rare candy. Till, you know what? Actually, no. I'll make you level 7. There we go. I think it's level 10 that it learns Tackle. I want to know a motherfucker in this game that didn't use or didn't buy the Magikarp. I mean, to be fair, you could go the game without. I'm sure everyone's first playthrough, they probably didn't go for the Magikarp. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Magikarp wasn't on everyone's mind, because he's a dude in the corner of the Pokemon Center. So what's gonna get you to want to talk to him, other than just talking to literally every NPC your first playthrough? To figure out you get something from... You know what? Probably the anime, actually. Wait. Wasn't the Magikarp on the SSN for the anime, though? Yeah, because he was the King of Cops, Magikarp! Oh! Oh, the King of Cops! That fucking episode of the anime. Like, goddamn, that episode was weird meme material. Cause you got the King of Carps and Magikarp, ooh, and then you got fucking, Charmander holding its tail in front of it, running away from the water. You got the bloated dead corpses of Jesse and James. Ow. Music. 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 There we go. Sometimes I just have to perform CPR on the soundtrack. Like, I actually don't know how long you're supposed to have these fucking sound bars before they start shitting and cutting out. Cause yeah, that Scott Pilgrim anime does not feel like it was that long ago. Like, it was only 3 years ago, but... Fuck, that 3 years. Like, when you're younger, 3 years doesn't feel like a lot of time, but actually when you're younger, 3 years feels like a long-ass fucking time. But when you get older, 3 years can feel like a short period of time. But I've noticed, when it comes to, like, trying to remember when you got things, it feels like it was a long time from that point. Because, okay, for example, when you think back to when you got, like, your Game Boy Advance and that shit, it's all like, oh, it was only, like, I don't know, 10, 15 at the most years. No, 23. Actually, 24. 25? 26? Maybe? I don't remember. I don't want to look up when the Game Boy Advance came out. You know what? Fuck it. Let's look up when the Game Boy Advance came out. When did the Game Boy Advance come out? 2001. That's right. It came out alongside the GameCube. So yeah, about 24 years ago. Holy shit. Oh my god, phone. Phone. Okay, you lost that privilege, phone. You fucking lost that privilege. Have I gone down here? This is a bad thing about Mount Moon. I'm gonna fucking... I mean, it's good, it's good training for my Pokemon. Well, mainly one Pokemon. But it's also like, goddamn, just get a move on, dude. Ow. Paris? Stab it. Okay, you're the Team Rocket Crown I went down. You would think I'd remember this shit. You really would. And you'd be wrong in thinking that, because we're talking about me remembering something. But hey, Magikarp will be able to use Tackle soon. That's a plus. Go Pikachu! Ow! Do I have a potion? Yeah. Alright, Pikachu, it's time for you to go out and murderficate. God damn it, Pikachu. You're useless. Pikachu. Pikachu? Wow, that was such a good, epic fucking turn. Like, there was nothing more rad than being paralyzed and then your enemy being paralyzed. But yeah, I can't, for the life of me, really think of any spin-off games for Generation 2 other than the Stadium game. Like, huh. Maybe Pokemon Channel? Yeah, I guess Pokemon Channel. Even though I always associated it with Generation 3. But no, I guess Pokemon Channel. I don't think there were any Gen 3 Pokemon in that game. And I don't remember... Well, actually, wait a minute. There was a puzzle game, and then there was a pinball game, and I think, other than some shit that was mainly in Japan, I think that was it. Gen 2 did not have a lot of spin-offs. I mean, Gen 1 didn't either, really. It just had Hey You Pikachu, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap, the little Pikachu fucking Tamagotchi thing that probably was a sexual awakening for some moms or teenagers or anything in between of that. Well, the commercial would always show the kids or somebody sitting on the, actually, I think it showed adults sitting on the washing machine and holding the little Pikachu step counter thing. So I'm sure it was an awakening for somebody. So there was that. I know there was a lot of, like, books for Pokemon Generation 1. Like, there was this one book that I will never forget, and I don't know where it is, and I don't think we even have it anymore. But it was a book where Meowth was, like, getting you ready for some event, and, like, he was walking you through shit, and it's implied that you're another Pokemon he's talking to. But at the very last page, there was, like, this reflective fucking thing, but it was, like, really shitty. Like, it did not reflect very well at all. And it was supposed to be, like, Meowth showing you to a mirror, and it's all like, oh, hey, you're in the book. He was talking to you, the child. Gen 3 had, like, I think Gen 3 and 4 had the most spin-offs. Like, actual spin-off games, like, you know, Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Box, but can you really count that one? That was a glorified fucking PC. Mystery Dungeon started with Generation 3. See, this is where doing a retrospective and looking at the shit is gonna be helpful. Cause I think the Pokemon Rangers actually started with Gen 3 and not Gen 4, even though it had Mantine in it. And I know that the Pokemon racing game where you, like, destroy your bottom screen to make Pikachu run was Generation 3. So Gen 3 started the whole, you know what would have been a nice little, like, quality of life thing? Making run, like, toggling auto run. That'd be nice. Running out of Pokemon to, pick up the slack for Magikarp. Like, I'm honestly not crying. I'm not crying, guys. My brain is a computer. My head is not a computer. I am not a computer. I am a biological computer. I want to be a computer. I really hope that guy's okay. I hope that kid's in a good place, cause holy fuck. That kid was... Jesus Christ. That kid's situation. Like, I recommend the YouTuber Darkwing Dork. He's a funny YouTuber, but it's also like, man, some of the people he fucking touches upon, they really live in some shitty fucking, situations. Like, a lot of them are, well, they're all disabled mentally, in some way or shape or other. But there's a bunch of them that aren't, like lolcow status. They aren't yelling at kids. They aren't doing any of that shit. And you know what? Darkwing, why do I keep saying Darkwing? Deadwing Dork is not one of those people that, do you know Tackle yet? No, you do not. That's right, level 10. Deadwing Dork is one of those people that will touch upon that kind of stuff, but he's not mean about it. Like, he's not out there, like, antagonizing or making fun of anyone. Which is good, because you know what, we need more of that shit on the internet. Cause some people just, you know, fucking antagonize people because they think it's funny. Even though they know they shouldn't. Bellsprout, or Oddish? You wanna die? Uh-oh. Oddish, you wanna die? fuck you, Oddish. Oh, fuck. Hi, Bellsprout. Let's see what Scratch does. Okay. Yep. Goodbye, world. Alright, let's burn the plan. Dude, Bellsprout looks fucking high. Metal Claw? What the fuck? I forgot you learned Metal Claw in Gen 3. Charmander! God damn it. God damn it. Well, I ran into a Pokemon. I'm not a computer. I am a computer. I want compute. Man, if it wasn't for Misty, I would use Charmander. But I do need to get all these Pokemon decent for Misty, and you know what? This is good. This is good training. This is not egregious training. I mean, it kind of is. It's already 3 and then add Misty. Almost. But I will say this cave is a fucking time sink. Like, the amount of Zubats you run into and then just the grunts. It's a time sink. It really is a fucking time sink. Do you know Tackle yet? Nope. You learn Tackle in a level. Ooh. You know what? Metal Claw, bitch. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Ow. Oh no. That's not a lot of damage. Owie. Though I started really fucking late tonight, come to think about it. Like, if I walk over to my computer now, it's probably gonna say something like 2 hours of streaming. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Damn. 4 hours of fucking streaming. And I'm not even past Misty. Jesus. But then again, I sunk a lot of time into getting a Pikachu. Like, I sunk an entire Schizoran into Pikachu. I want an Ekans. You know what? You know what? I hope that in Gen 10, I hope that a lot of snakes are back in Gen 10. Like, I want Sandaconda back. Sandaconda was my go-to. In fact, the funny thing is, it's been a while since I've had a pure ground type on my team during the Elite Four. But Sandaconda, I kept that for like most the fucking gyms. I actually don't remember the generation that Sandaconda is from. Ain't it Gen 5? Wait, when did Sandaconda come out? Sandaconda Pokemon. Okay, so definitely way past Gen 5. It was Sword and Shield, right? Generation 8, so that was... Yeah, that was like Sword and Shield. Ooh, what TM did I get? Thief. Take held item from foes. Okay. I'll give Thief to something way later on. Hello, child. Do you want me to fight you with my mistake of having a half-broken team? Like, I think a lot of kids playing this game are gonna get very upset and confused that there is no "you sassy fuckwaffle." That there is no XP share. I almost said XP chair. Ow! Alright, Rattata, time to get eaten by the bird. Like, eventually I'm gonna not have a Spearow on my team. Like, I think Pidgeotto is just the better bird. Because I don't think Spearow really has much going for it. Like, I think it's... I don't even know if Spearow is that good in Generation 1. It's just my bird that I picked up first. And I don't have any potions. You know, whatever happened to spin-off games? Well, I know what happened to spin-off games. They fucking became phone bullshit. Like, I think the only quote-unquote spin-off games that are made nowadays are the Legends titles. Like, there's no fucking... Well, no, Pokopia is gonna be... See, this is the weird thing about Pokopia. Do you count it at the start of Generation 10? Or the last whimpers of Generation 9? Even a mismatch of spin-offs combined with sequels. Yeah! Case in point was PVZ2. What the fuck is PVZ2? Oh, Plants vs. Zombies 2. Okay. I'm like... I'm thinking in the fucking terms of Pokemon, it's like Pikachu vs. Zekrom 2, starring Dark Carey as Zekrom and Brad Pitt as Pikachu. Uh-oh. Geodude, now I know what you're thinking. Should I kill the Magikarp? And the answer might surprise you. The answer might surprise you because can I get off struggle? Could that be hilarious? No, I'm not getting struggle off. I don't even have any fucking way to heal. One good tackle and Magikarp is magic dead. Okay, 2 good tackles and Magikarp is magic dead. Geodude, don't patronize me, kill the fish. Cause if I remember, yeah, you're not a wild, you're a trainer's Pokemon. Kill my fish. Wow. He's just gonna flip Nina off like that? Wow, the double flip off.
Maybe it was a bitch.
Boys, write it out. I love how angry the side sprite of that fucking balding dude makes it look. He's like, God damn it, I was gonna deep throat that Magikarp. Actually, he looks angry when however he looks. Like, I love from the front, Red is like, you know, just a normal kid. From the side, he doesn't look like he's like, what am I here? What? Imagine if Pokemon Generations, like, ran off of the logic that we need to make it look like how the kids saw it back then. Like, imagine if any fucking, generation after this, the, Pokemon games, instead of doing like 3D stuff, they gradually got to 3D stuff. Also, why does Nidoran have a dumpy? Like, if you look at the outline of the fucking shadowing, it looks like Nidoran has a fucking dumpy. And now since I've seen that, I don't think you could ever unsee that. Geodude, sir, you're going to die, so die more gracefully. But yeah, like, I miss when Pokemon games had the what? Oh. I miss when Pokemon games had, like, the weird spin-offs, like Hey You Pikachu and that shit. Like, I think the last Pokemon generation to have truly weird spin-offs was Gen 4. Because you had the Pokemon, whatever the fuck the wind-up toy Pokemon games were. I forget what they're called. Then you had the Pokemon not Pokemon College. What the fuck would Gen 4 Coliseum called? It was like Pokemon Battle Royale or whatever. Pokemon Battle Stadium something. Battle Coliseum, whatever. The fucking Pokemon Stadium games for Gen 4. you had those, and then you had the weird WiiWare fucking, like, Pokemon games, like the Pokemon farming and the Pokemon, like, Little Rumble. I think it was called Pokemon Rumble. Like, the WiiWare shit was weird. Like, it was... I'm not surprised that, like, Generation 4 was the generation I spent the least amount of time on. Also, I wonder, like, so for Generation 1, there was no video game that bridged the gap. I mean, okay, technically, well, no, cause Generation 1 and 2, I mean, I do not see the, fucking Game Boy and Game Boy Color, two separate things. Like, if the Game Boy Color had more prominent Game Boy games, then maybe, but no. Game Boy Color didn't really have many Game Boy Color exclusive games that I can think of. I don't even think that extra tumor bump on the top of the clear Game Boy Color games did anything, honestly. I think it was just an extra indicator that it was a Game Boy Color exclusive game. Although I do love that, like, Game Boy Color exclusive games are translucent, and I fucking love that about them. One of these days, I gotta get all my Game Boy games together and put them on the floor, like the image I sent in Discord today of most of my Pokemon games, all but a few of them. Because I know that my other red version is in my original Game Boy Color, which I believe is in the closet. And then my fucking Ruby version is who God knows where. Like, if I find that game somewhere out in Lacombe, then holy fuck, I'm making like 5 videos on that. Like archaeology bullshit. Be like, whoa, we're about to uncover an ancient fucking save file that has never been touched since like 2004, 2005. Hey, fat fuck. Now, you shouldn't make fun of me just because of faith. Okay? I have a glandular problem. Yeah, and your glandular problem is, your Geodude's looking a little, needing to be punched in the face. You know, how miserable of an existence is that Geodude? 'Cause its asshole has to be fairly close to its mouth. Like, I imagine that Geodudes shit out like a sandy substance. But it's all like, man, imagine hopping around and then taking a shit where you hop, and then you like fucking like land in it. And it's like, oh, Geodude! I love that fucking game. I love the goddamn Pokemon Pokemon card game training. Oh yeah, you're like pseudo Brock, pseudo Bruno. What the fuck? I don't remember Onyx learning Screech. Also, I love how Gen 3 Screech, it's just like, eh. But yeah, I love that, like, training game for the Pokemon trading card game, because it has the best and weirdest fucking, or frickin' whatever in, wait, I thought you learned Tackle by now. The best, like, Pokemon cries out there. Like, for example, you got Geodude that's, oh, Geodude! And then you got Squirtle that's like, Squirtle! But then you got weird ones like, I think it was Slowbro? There was like, oh yeah. And then you had Muck that was just like it's fucked up. Pure swaps. Foe is racked with sharp claws or scythes size 2 to 5 times. Yeah, let's get rid of Scratch for that, because it's just a fucking better Scratch. Like, why would you keep Scratch over Furious Wipes? Ooh, a Moonstone! I haven't found a Clefairy yet. Now, I know that you get at least 3-ish Moonstones in this game. I mean, when Pokemon Home comes out, it'll be easier-ish, maybe, to get the Nidoking. Actually, I think in this game, Nidoking and Nidoqueen are separated. They finally got the divorce and they separated between consoles, or the cartridges, games, whatever. I think it's the same thing with Generation 1 with Red and Blue, but I don't remember. Music. I feel like there was another game that the music kept doing this too. Ooh, a revive. Does anything need a revive? No. Unlike a Nuzlocke run, revives are actually something I'm gonna be using. Mayhaps. I think actually. Oh god, Hyperfang! Okay, buddy. You did a good job. You get a gold sticker. You know why you get a gold sticker? Cause holy fuck, you tanked that Hyperfang. At least it's not Gen 1 Hyperfang. Cause holy fucking shit, Gen 1. Oh! Okay, bitch. You know what? No balls. Was there a Generation 2 game that, like, crossed the barrier between Game Boy and Game Boy Advance? I don't think there was. I think... maybe there was. Maybe there was. I don't know. I'll know when I, go and do, the Pokemon Generation tier list. But I don't think there was. There may have been, like, one or two. I could see probably one or two. However, the biggest generational gap, in my opinion, is Generation 3 and 4. Because in Generation 3, you not only have the Mystery Dungeon games that cross over to the DS, but there's also Pokemon Rush, which was still a part of Gen 3, because Diamond and Pearl wouldn't come out for another, like, 2 years after that. There were the Pokemon Ranger games that were technically Generation 3, but they were on the, DS. And I think that's it. Honestly, I think that's it. I think that's the Pokemon games that are the most Pokemon games that were like the transitions. Because Generation 5 had one transition game from Gen 5 to Gen 6, which was the weird AR radar thing where it was basically the face... Wait. Was that 3DS or was that DSi? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. No, it was a 3DS game, I believe. Yeah, it was a 3DS game. It was a... That's right, because... Never mind, it was a 3DS game. What the fuck am I thinking about? It had the AR camera bullshit. That's right. And then... Fucking... Gen 7 to Gen 8... I don't think had any. Well, let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, let's go Pikachu. Technically, that wasn't Gen... Well... you know what? No. That's... no, technically that's still Gen 7. But, like... Do we want to count that? Because... It was a remake of Generation 1. No, it was Generation 7. Because it was a part of... Well... I mean... Yeah, it was Generation 7. Because technically, if we want to get technical, let's go start it as a Gen 7 game. Like, it started before Sword and Shield came out. So it would technically be considered a part of the generation of Sun and Moon. So yeah, I would say Generation 3 to 4 had the most baton passing, generational gap bridging games from consoles. Although, I'm gonna be very blunt about this, I think Gen 3 also had the best... Yeah, I think Gen 3 had the best, spin-offs. Because Generation 1 spin-offs were classic, you know, Hey You Pikachu, as much of a mess as it was still a classic. And then Pokemon Snap, which was a classic, and in my opinion is better than the fucking second game. And then Pokemon Stadium, that, need I say more, it's fucking Pokemon Stadium. But Pokemon Generation 3 had Pokemon Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, it had Pokemon Channel, which was a... But yeah, those two GameCube games, basically RPGs on their own. And also predating the Unova region. Cause the Ore region is based off of Arizona. So yeah, it predates Unova. Which I kind of wonder. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, Kanto and all that shit are technically all a part of Japan, but their own separate regions. But, Ore and Unova are two separate regions. Although I wonder if we'd ever get a Pokemon game where it would be a mainline Pokemon game, like, say, the Cascade region, where you would, for post-game, or even for a DLC, go to the, Ore region. That'd be neat. Oh, you know what would be fun? You know what would be fun? Getting a proper Pokemon game in the Ore region, like maybe years later. Or years prior. Where, like, maybe the big conflict could be, that they were testing out some, like, shit, and it actually, like, you know, is the reason why there's no Pokemon there at first. Like, maybe something happened and killed off most of the wild Pokemon and left it in such a miserable state. That'd be cool. So we have a new theory about Generation 1. What if Fire Red, Leaf Green take place after Pokemia, or Pokopia? For one reason and one reason only. Someone in chat said that the trees look like they have eyeballs. Could they have like two little stray darker pixels at the top of the tree? And it's like, oh shit, what if those are all Dittos, and that takes place after Pokopia? But yeah, I want to know what the fuck Pokopia's story is. Like, what happened? Like, clearly something bad happened, and the world is fucked. Yeah. So it is confirmed that it actually is Kanto.
Yes.
Okay.
Cinnabar Island, or whatever island was a volcano.
Cinnabar.
It erupted. The entire place is covered in lava
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. So, in Generation 2, Cinnabar Island's volcano did erupt. But it didn't erupt very much. And I'm wondering... what if something happened to Ho-Oh? Like, what if something happened? 'Cause this kinda sounds like the legendary beasts gone awry. Cause like, what if, now hear me out, what if Entei just said one day, fuck it, I'm gonna stand in front of this mountain and keep fucking roaring until it erupts. I mean, the game's coming out in about a week. I think. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Something happened to the Pokemon.
I like to imagine the humans got too shitty and fucked up, and the legendaries are like, nuke 'em. Nuke 'em. We need a reset. We're starting over, everyone.
I don't know. Oh, this is weird.
I mean, if all the legendaries wanted to, they 100% could raise fucking society to the ground.
Well, no, because why would it be in one localized area?
We don't know if it's outside of Canada. But the entirety of Canada got destroyed by something, and now they're having weird either environmental issues or weird weather.
What if it's Mewtwo? Like,
I was gonna say,
or... oh, shit. What if it's Mew 3?
it,
Like, a fucked up, corrupted Mewtwo that, like, did all this?
maybe RTS was all like, wow, we're done.
Well, that would make sense because Mewtwo was... Mew was... well, okay. Well, if you want to go by the Pokemon logs in the Pokemon Mansion, Mew was experimented on and gave birth.
Yeah.
I like the movie theory where they took a Mew cell and fucking cloned, cause I don't like the mental idea of Mew fucking like giving birth to these like homunculus dittos, and then fucking Mewtwo like finally appearing out of it.
Well, Pokemon human sex is a thing, thanks to the Terra leaks.
Yeah, and also,
The fucked up fan fictions.
yeah, I can't believe the
So
fucking
you
type.
giving birth to fucked up homunculus is
I
human based.
I can't. Well, actually, in the manga, Mewtwo is formed from the cells of Blaine. That originally. So the manga's
So
fucked.
they artificially inseminated Mew with the concoction of Pokemon cells and human cells because they just want to find out if they can.
Well, they wanted, to quote the movie, we wanted to make the strongest Pokemon, and we succeeded. I I love Grimer's Gen 3 sprite. It doesn't know what's going on, but it's just it's happy to be here. It's in the middle of raving. It's like, come on, buddy, do the wave with me. And then you burn it. I could totally see Grimer and Muck being failed experiments of cloning Mew. Could they look pretty similar to Dittos? I brought back Ekans backwards in Snake. I Buck backwards in Cobra. Muck backwards is Cobra. Yeah. You know. I was probably gonna end stream after the cave, cause I wanna fucking do some off-stream grinding. To get my Pokemons good and ready. Oh god. And then we can watch things and I'm kinda getting hungry. Oh god, coughing! I forgot you had Smog in this game. Oh fuck. You know what? I always go with Lord Helix, but I'm thinking of going with Kabutops this time around. Like, I can always get Lord Helix another way. But since I'm gonna use fucking Almanite, or wait. Is Lord Helix the Kabutops? I don't remember. Either way, I'm going with Kabutops because Kabutops is my favorite fossil Pokemon from Gen 1. Second favorite is Aerodactyl. I mean, I like it. Fair enough, but I don't like the fucking Almanite Almond Star line. Like it, and you know what it is? It's because you get fucking Gyarados. Gyarados is Helix. Yay! And also, that's why I can grind in the cave for a Clefairy. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. But Jesus Christ, it is 4:30. Thank you all so very much for watching. Have a good night, and thank fucking God they didn't fuck this up. Like, holy fucking shit. This is the best way to start Generation 10. Holy fuck, it's not shit. It's not shit. They didn't fuck this up. Like, this is my thoughts for the entirety of Generation 10 so far. Yeah. Let me find it, because it got buried.
God. Oh my God. They did it. They pulled through. Oh my God. They made a game. It's not a steaming pile of fucking shit. Oh my God. They did it! They made a game! That's